Should be
Um,
there. It might take a bit for it to
always
show up
seems
on
to
your
find
screen.
out
People
about-
are hearing what we're
Yeah.
saying right now. If
Oh,
they're in the
no.
stream. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if anybody's actually in the stream yet, but they might hear this in like the VOD or something, so. So hello,
Like the
internet.
features on the DVD.
Hmm?
It's like extended features on the DVD. There
Yeah,
we
with
go.
commentary.
Watch now. Okay, I'm in.
Alrighty. Today we're gonna jump straight into the Smith family, so I guess we could just load that right up.
Welcome back to Strangetown.
Welcome back to Strangetown. We're here with the Smith family, who is genuinely, this is not even ironic, genuinely just the most normal family.
Like,
Some of them are a little bit greener than most people, but other than that...
I love that. Like, I think it's very cute for them to have this retired alien that's this just
I love how they've
extremely
got,
normal
like,
man
they've
living a very,
somehow,
like,
I don't know
average life.
how they've done this with the lawn. Like, is this fake? It's not even, so it doesn't, I think they've just somehow managed to grow an entire lawn out here in the desert, which is...
Well, he's a pollination technician, so maybe he knows about plant pollination as well as human pollination.
maybe he used some alien science. Rob's here, digging as usual. What would we do? What would we do without Rob here to dig? Incredible. Some digs in the chat. So, here we are. The house feels really small right now, because, their son Johnny has just, grown up and moved out. His birthday cake is still here, and it's still good. He, like, just straight up, peace, I'm out. The dig bot has escaped contamination. Decontamination, I mean. So, I guess let's go through bios.
Oh, yeah.
We got Paul over here, which is of course short for pollination technician number 9.
As it always is.
Yeah, as it always is. Do you know someone named Paul? Guess what it's short for? His bio says, the only thing PT9 loves more than his lawn is his family. When he's not spending time with his children, he enjoys clipping coupons and staring up at the sky. Paul is a retired pollination technician. When he retired to his favorite planet, and started a family. And made a very good human disguise. Bet you can't tell.
Just like humans.
Just like a human. So he's a family sim, and so is his wife, Jenny Smith, who was born Jenny Curious. She is the older sister of the Curious brothers. And they have 2 children. Johnny Smith, who just became an adult and moved out with his girlfriend Ophelia.
Into quite a sad apartment, but not as sad as it could be.
Not one of the basement ones, at least. So, I was thinking about that, and I feel like realistically she should have some inheritance from her parents. And even though that it is like taking money out of nowhere, it just feels unrealistic for her to not have that.
To not, yeah.
Because like they're dead. It's not like they didn't have any money to spare for her. Like surely they didn't die with nothing, right?
And it's not like Olive would have needed it enough to take it.
No, yeah, Olive had plenty of money in her own right. And I definitely don't see her as the type to like steal her niece's inheritance.
Yeah.
Especially not when she's on her deathbed anyway.
She didn't have enough time to spend it.
Because Ophelia wouldn't have... Ophelia literally would not have inherited that money by the time Olive died.
Wow.
Because usually you don't get it till you turn 18, right?
Oh, yeah.
And that happened
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ophelia turned 18 at approximately exactly the same time Olive died.
Yeah.
You may notice on this tree there are two other people. Paul
Don't worry about them.
additionally, no, we're gonna worry about it. Paul additionally fathered two half alien children during his time as a pollination technician. So this was part of his job. And their human parent is Glarn Curious, who is the Curious siblings' father.
Who is also Jenny's human parent.
Yes, yeah. Well, Jenny has two human parents, actually. So that makes for some interesting family relations, because that means that means to Jenny, Chloe and Lola are stepchildren and half siblings.
Mm-hmm.
We love that for them. Anyway, Jenny's bio says, Jenny loves having a career, but she wishes she could spend more time with her family and maybe make some new friends. She really likes green.
Who would have thought?
Turns out she really likes the color green. She is employed as a nurse. Their youngest child, Jill, still lives with them. She is about 7 or so.
Oh. It's only wee.
Yeah.
Not having a good day.
No, yeah, I think it's I'm guessing that maybe she had the fear of throwing a party when Johnny had his birthday party, and that might have knocked her down a bit. Yeah. See, because she's got that fear again right now. It's pretty common for kids to roll that fear.
God bless her.
So yeah, she's feeling a little freaked out after that big party. Jill's bio says, when Jill closes her eyes, she sees dolphins. She has her heart set on becoming a deep sea welder someday.
Yeah.
This is not the ideal place to be for that goal, though. Yeah, if you ask me. I'm not seeing the ocean from here. I wonder if she could commute. Or would she try and just find herself back in Strangetown?
That's the big question.
That is the big question. Anyway, right now she's like 7, so we don't have to worry about that yet. Jenny wants to have another baby. Paul doesn't have that
Paul
right
as well,
now.
or am I making that up? Okay, I'm
no, he doesn't. If he did earlier, I guess I didn't lock it in. Oh, right now he has
maybe just was thinking of Jenny's.
Yeah, I mean they're both family sims, so it's really common for them to both have that want. If left unchecked, they will have far too many children.
Unlimited children.
Especially for the ratio of curiouses we have in this town already.
Yeah, we need to keep that as small as possible.
We've already got, without exaggeration, already more than half the town are related to the Curious family. And if Johnny and Ophelia get married, it will only get worse. I think I'll probably let them have at least one more pregnancy, although that is likely to end up being twins. Because they are both family sims. So they both have super fertility. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. For now, maybe we should send Jill to bed. It's kind of late, and she's tired. Oh, there we go. Look, there we go. She spent some time with her dad, and she's feeling better.
Oh. So the long day of parties that she didn't have any say in.
Yeah, that party was not a good time for Jill. You have a bed, my dude.
Sometimes you just need to nap on the couch.
They never autonomously like go to bed. They always just like, I'm gonna take a nap right here.
I'm just gonna pass out on the
Like
floor. Don't worry
it's
about
10
it.
p.m. You can go to bed. Who?
What? Oh no, no, no,
I
no.
think Jenny's about to fix
Is
it
it
anyway.
hot
But
you?
are you? Are I don't know where
What
you think
is
you're
she
going with that.
doing?
What? What?
Literally, where is she going?
I have no idea. Jenny, go fix the trash can. Jenny.
Is that a thing that people can do? Like, come and push it over the same way they can steal newspapers and
Oh
stuff?
yeah.
'Cause that's
Oh yeah.
happened a
They
few times.
usually they'll do it if they're furious with somebody who lives there.
Okay.
I mean it's possible that maybe while Johnny was still living here, like maybe Tank did it.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah, he maybe even did it like at the party, if this is the same day,
Yeah,
because
he
there
could
was
have.
some fights breaking out there.
Did we get roaches? I don't think we got
There's
roaches. I think I was
better not
seeing
be any
flies.
roaches.
Yeah, okay. I saw some bug-like movements. I was like, better not be any fucking roaches in the Smith house.
The last thing we need.
Last thing we need is more flu in Strangetown. Currently, we only have one person sick with the flu, though. But unfortunately, it's gonna be a while before we get back to him. Vidkin.
Oh yeah,
Vidkin's still sick
yeah.
because he got better just as we were
Oh.
ending, and then he immediately reinfected himself.
Yeah,
So if he shows up around town, he can still infect other plague Sims. So that is not ideal.
Better not, though.
He better not. You know, I've been playing a different town in my own time.
Mhm.
And I've had other Sims get sick with the flu, and like none of them were as bad as Pascal was. Like I don't know what happened.
Yeah, things were a bit touch and go with Pascal.
He like literally almost died. Like I don't know how close to death he was because like I can't see those numbers while I'm playing, but like it got pretty bad, I think.
Just got a really bad immune system, I think. God bless him.
Better not get sick again. That was so scary. I was so scared. Paul waking up at the bright hour of 4:30 a.m. when I'm not even asleep yet. Who can cook in this house? Both of them could cook. Okay.
Good. No fires in this house.
Well, hopefully not. We do have a fire alarm though, just in case. So.
Just in
Chad! Hell yeah!
No!
Chad's here.
I love this guy. Is he destroying our flowers though?
Yeah, but that's okay, because he's Chad.
Oh, those are Paul's flowers.
It's okay if Chad does that. It's only okay when Chad does it. Jenny works so early in the morning that they describe it as night.
Oh God bless.
7 a.m. is night to me too.
Yeah, same. The carpool arrives at 6? No. I would simply not be getting in it.
The carpool can come at 6, but I will not be there. Waking up bright and early, making some pancakes.
God, Paul's insane.
Elders don't sleep in. So they'll get tired faster, but they'll also like their energy goes up faster, so they'll like both fall asleep and wake up very early. Which I think is pretty accurate to real life.
Yeah. He's so cute setting out pancakes for everyone.
Just like a human.
I wish I was married to Pollination Technician number 9.
He's pretty great. really just the model husband. Although, if he tried to make pancakes for me at 6 a.m., they would definitely be cold by the time I ate them.
This is true, yeah.
Jenny's still sleeping. She'd be getting in the carpool right now if she had work today.
Jenny, no. Oh, okay, I didn't realize she was off today.
Yeah, she is. Yeah. She can sleep in on her day off, that's fine.
I was like, think about your patient.
They're fine. There's someone else there. She has the day off. So, one thing that I do is, with free time, you get the ability to have, secondary aspirations. And I assign those, around the age of, like, 40 or so.
Okay.
So it's, like, almost kind of like having a midlife crisis, I guess, is how I think of it, but it's also just, like, you get older and your priorities change, right? And I think that's about the time where, like, gameplay can get pretty stale, so I like to kind of, like, switch things up around then.
Yeah.
So since, so Paul and Jenny are both over the age where I would usually assign secondary aspirations, so I've, calculated and given him his, which is popularity, which I think is cute for him.
Yeah.
I'm not sure, I haven't given Jenny one, because hers is a bit more controversial.
Okay.
The calculator gave her romance.
Okay.
Which, the romance aspiration, is kind of like
involves romancing other people.
Yeah, it's like you're like a serial romantic kind of thing. Like you're Don Lotharios.
Yeah, I don't really like the way they do that, but I suppose
I think that they're interesting characters. I do feel like it's maybe not a fifth of the kind of people in the world are like that. Some people have different rules for like playing like a soulmate sort of aspiration thing. Which I think is interesting, but I haven't set up my game to do that or anything. I mean, I guess you could just ignore the ones that are like that just feels like I'm just like suppressing what my Sims want though, you know? Especially people tend to play it that way when with secondaries when one of them is family. I don't know. I haven't given it to her yet because I'm not sure how I feel about it. It would kind of imply that she's like getting bored with her marriage.
Yeah, and that like she wants to like have romantic interactions with other people.
Yeah, I haven't given it to her because I'm not sure how I feel about it. But that's I don't know. What do you think?
It feels like maybe a bit of a shame, but I don't know.
We could just ignore it. I could check with the second highest one if we wanted to give her a secondary. Because I don't remember what it was, but...
Yeah, I think it would be cool to do something.
Yeah, I feel a little bit more comfortable bending my rules for pre-mades. Because I feel like the pre-mades have, like, character attached to them already.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, if, like, Sims that I have, like, born in-game or that I've created, I feel like I like the game mechanics to sort of, like, mold their personality.
Shape them, yeah.
Yeah. But I just don't feel like being a serial romantic suits Jenny.
It doesn't seem like the kind of situation that she would be in.
Yeah.
From what we've got about her.
It doesn't seem to suit her. It would be surprising to me. It would definitely be like a major change in her, yeah?
Yeah.
Anyway, right now she's wanting to spend some time with her husband, which I think is very cute.
What are their hobbies, do you know?
Yes. I don't know if they've discovered them. Well, I think Paul and Jill both have the hobby of film and literature.
Something about that come up for Paul.
Yeah. And then I think I've like I like sort of randomly generate one that's more specific, and so they both like movies.
Oh, cute.
And Jenny's is arts and crafts. And I've given her the more specific one of sewing, which I think is cute for her.
Yeah.
It's really like I think that one's cute for Sims that are very family oriented. They can make they could like sew clothes for their kids, or for themselves. Also, I think that it kind of makes sense with her being a nurse. Like, she's probably got good fine muscle movements. Better not bring the flu in this house. Keep walking. Go home. You're sick. Go home.
God. If he starts spreading the flu around, I'll be like just as mad at him as I am at Laszlo.
You better not. So while Jill's at school, we could have them try for another baby.
Yeah.
They're bound to have at least one, is the thing, you know?
Yeah. It seems like the best time to do it.
Yeah, they've got, like, their house is really, there's plenty of room for them to expand. Johnny's room is empty now. They've got this room over here. They've got this room, which looks probably more well-suited to, like, some sort of, like, crafting or hobby space, but could be another bedroom in a pinch. And this space over here is probably meant to be a nursery. I feel so awkward doing this on camera. Like, when I'm playing by myself, it's no big deal, but it's like, now people are watching. Maybe I'll get used to it eventually, but I'm just like, it's the same feeling that, like when your parents would walk in the room while you're making your Sims woohoo, and it's like, listen.
Don't look at them.
Nobody look at the screen when my Sims are woohooing. My game, I've just realized my game is very quiet. Actually, can anyone watching the stream tell me what the volume sounds like to you? Would it be good if I turned it up a bit? Oh yeah, I have it real low. Anyway, because it's low, I didn't hear if there was the chime or not, so I actually don't know if she's pregnant. So it'll be a surprise to everyone.
Yeah. See, because you like turn down the time that it takes, does that mean that she'll find out?
Yeah, within the day.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I can't remember how it works generally in this game.
Yeah. Usually it's 3 days, which is just tediously long. So I do have a mod in my game that makes pregnancies last 18 hours. We could have some grilled cheese for lunch. I did go into SimPE and turn down the amount that Paul gets for his pension. I based it off of one of the levels in science, because I figured that's the most similar.
Yeah.
And actually it ended up being pretty close to half what he had before. So it's probably what the person who did this template based it off of also. But I have all my salaries halved, so it ended up being like twice as much as it normally would.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So I turned it down.
Every day?
Much more reasonable. Yeah, every day.
Yeah.
It's based off of not the top, but one of the higher levels in the science career.
Oh, cute.
Jill's coming home very excited to show off her report card because she's gotten an A+.
She's so sweet.
I know.
Paul does not care.
He's busy making the bed, then he's gonna be proud of her.
Just the second I finish making this bed.
Yeah.
There he goes.
Jenny has burned the grilled cheese. Way to go, Jenny.
Oh dear.
To be fair, it's really easy to burn grilled cheese, especially after you've made the first one, because the pan is so much hotter and it takes much less time. So, I don't blame her for that.
This child just very politely eating it.
Yeah.
Talking about birds.
Jill's brought a friend home from school. This is just a townie. She is one of the, like, pre-made Strangetown townies that's supposed to come with Strangetown, because the template that I use does keep the townies. And I have a mod that keeps the game from generating new townies. If we ever do need more townies, I could take that mod out, but for now, it's just the ones that came with Strangetown.
Cute. How does that work? Like, do they grow up and stuff?
Not on their own.
About...
They don't grow up on their own. Originally, they would never grow up at all if you didn't, like, use mods or cheats to move them in, because I don't think there's even a way you can move them in legitimately when they're not an adult. So, like, adult townies could age up if you, like, moved them in and played them, right?
Yeah.
But eventually, with one of the expansion packs, they added something that lets you age up a certain number of Sims with your Sims when they age up. So, like, if Jill made some friends in school, when she becomes a teenager, she can select some of her friends to become teenagers with her.
Pick some of your friends to become teenagers.
Yeah. So that way you can keep the town, like, you know, aging, but they can't be, like, aging at the same time that every time that you're playing, like they would in, like, The Sims 3, because, like, then they would age, like, several times as fast as every other Sim, right? I also, so there's that, and I also have a mod that, ages them if they, like she will be right now, if they happen to be on the lot at 6 p.m., then they will age that one day. So eventually they will just age up on their own, but it takes a lot longer, because they just kind of have to be around.
Yeah. That's interesting. Do they have a full-on bar in their kitchen? Is that what that is?
What, you don't?
One of the essentials.
Is she really just gonna hang out in her underwear? Like, your daughter brought a friend home. And you're just walking around
That's
like
just
that.
how things are in this house. Don't worry about it.
I think she should put some clothes on.
Ideally, she would have some clothes on.
Ideally, she would put some clothes on. Like, Paul has clothes on. I think it's because he took a shower. Wanna watch that movie with your friend? You like movies?
I love watching the stuff that's on the telly. Just imagining what they're watching.
Yeah.
Oh no. Not a dead snowman.
Tragic. Maybe we could do something about this lawn. Yeah, Chad did kill these flowers. Which is a little bit of a shame.
I feel like Paul would definitely sort that out as quickly as possible.
If his family doesn't need him and his lawn does, that's where he is.
Oh my god, how many bins does this family have?
Inside? Just two.
Just two right next to each other.
Just two, yeah. I don't know why they need, like, a regular trash can if they have a trash compactor. That does feel a little bit redundant. But I didn't build this house. I didn't even renovate it, actually. Like, I added street lights, and I added the, one item that makes cars drive by here, but that's all I did. Everything else is exactly the same. In fact, I probably should, like, put this buffet away, because it probably was only out for Johnny's birthday party. It probably isn't usually there.
Well, we do have a bar.
That kind of seems like the thing that would be built in. Having a full-on bar in your
Oh
kitchen
yeah,
is a
I
little
think
bit
we're meant
strange,
to have a
right?
bar.
Like, I lived
So.
in a house that had, like, a full bar, but it was in a different room. Like, and when I've seen, like, bars in people's houses, it's in, like, a living space of some kind, usually.
I've never seen a bar in someone's house.
uh, the last place I lived had, oh, it's, Jill. Had there was a room that had a bar in it. I guess it was like a rec room or whatever. We called it the tavern though, and that's where we used to play D&D.
Incredible.
Well, I mean, I guess, should we send Jill to bed? She's having trouble staying awake. Okay, and her friend just left. All right.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I think it's
I was
bedtime.
wondering what we should do with the child.
I was
if
gonna
she
say bye to
doesn't
her if I was gonna
leave.
say I was gonna have Jill say bye to her if I was gonna send Jill to bed, but she also decided
She
that
takes
8 o'clock
care
is
of
time to go
herself.
home.
That seems about right.
It's time for Jill to go to bed. When you're like
Rest of the
7,
day.
yeah. I guess she's about like 8 now.
You grow up so fast.
They grow up so fast every day at 6 p.m.
The upstairs of this house is really kind of sad.
Yeah, it's really empty.
It's so empty.
It's really empty.
I mean, partially
Even Jill's
because
room, like,
Jordan's
because
moved
Jill's
out
room
and
was
sure.
already just like this. Like, Johnny's room used to be furnished. I took most of it out, and took it with him when I guess he left this drawing here. That makes sense, though. Like, you turn 18, you don't take your childhood drawing with you, right? You leave that because your parents care a lot more about it than you do. So I don't think Jenny's pregnant. Because I think she'd be showing by now, and also, like, her needs don't seem to be dropping fast enough. For someone who's pregnant. So we can have them trying in tomorrow or something. You want to try, making some food and not burning it? Paul's having a drink at the bar. I have some, default replacements for the, bar drinks. And for Strangetown, I picked, like, the glowing ones. I think those are so cool, but they don't look very standard. Even though they do exist in real life. Although usually they would glow under like a black light or something. But I think it suits Strangetown.
Yeah.
Got like the glowing cup and the neon drinks.
I love it. I'm just drinking some glue. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. This is just what we drink here in Strangetown.
I think she fucking nailed the macaroni and cheese.
It looks like it, yeah.
So
Paul was just
proud of
having a
it.
quick drink of his favorite Earth beverage that everyone on Earth drinks.
Paul just thinks this is how everywhere is.
He's like, Earth is my favorite planet, but he's actually only been to Strangetown.
If he went anywhere else, he would be like, hang on, what the fuck?
Imagine if you were like, yes, Earth is my favorite planet, but the only city you've been to was like, I don't know. What would even be the equivalent? I feel like it's supposed to be like area, like something like Area 51-esque, but there's like 3 people who live out in that area.
Yeah.
I don't know what the name of that.
What the city
I know where it
equivalent
is.
Or town even.
I know where it is. I passed by there a bunch of times because it's right on the way from Los Angeles to Las Vegas or vice versa.
Mm-hmm.
And they've got all sorts of like tourist traps.
With alien stuff?
Yeah.
That
Alien
sounds
fresh
fun.
jerky. I'm not joking, that's a real place. You can Google it right now.
Alien what jerky?
Alien fresh jerky.
Fresh jerky. Incredible.
Hello. We're just hanging out in the Smith household right now. It's been pretty chill so far. Jenny and Paul are trying for a baby, but I don't think it worked. I do have the pregnancy chime on, but my volume was down really low, so I didn't hear it. But I don't think she's pregnant. I think she should be showing by now. And she does work tomorrow, so we probably should send her to bed.
Oh yeah, 6 a.m.
Yeah. Send Paul to bed too, because why not? What else is he gonna do? Oh, gotta replace the flowers that Chad destroyed.
Oh, do you need to do that?
Yeah. Because since they were, like, completely destroyed, he just had to throw them out, and then we gotta buy new ones.
Fucking Chad.
Damn it, Chad. I can't believe Chad would do this to our lawn. Chad is the name of the werewolf. The local werewolf.
Famously.
We've named him Chad. That's his name now.
Everyone's named werewolf. Better not come tonight and eat more flowers.
It's so cute how they cuddle. I really miss that in The Sims 4, because, like, they don't cuddle at all when they share a bed in The Sims 4. But even in The Sims 3, like, it's not as cute. The way they cuddle is not as cute. Look at this. Oh, adorable.
Oh.
Aren't they cute? I think this actually was added in one of the expansions. The thing where they just, like, lie in bed and cuddle for a bit longer after they wake up. Oh, I'm gonna die.
That's sweet.
It's so cute. Everyone is well rested, but it's 5 a.m. Which is an hour before Jenny's carpool comes. Maybe get up and have some juice or something. I don't know. Do they have a coffee machine? They don't. Juice. I just want to point out that apparently Jenny Smith has never in her life made cereal.
No.
No.
Man, just like Ophelia.
Somehow both of them have managed to... The thing is, that's a lot longer.
Yeah,
that Jenny Smith has gone without making cereal. Like, Ophelia just turned 18. It's a weird amount of time to have gone without making cereal, but imagine you're in your 40s and you've never made cereal. You're like, I'd like to learn how to do that, and it's like, it's not that hard. You just pour the milk in the bowl, and it's fine. There's no fire involved or anything. Oh, hell yeah, mine
kids have never even had cereal. Paul's always making pancakes for them.
Yeah? Jill's awake and she wants to do her homework, so we're gonna try and get that done before the school bus gets here.
Now this is realism.
Yeah. I love how playful Sims will sometimes slide down the staircase. It's so cute.
Oh my god, that was so cute. That's a really convenient place to sit down and do your homework. Nice one.
Oh, at least there is space to walk around her. Like, I definitely had Sims just straight up block the door with their homework. If we put a desk in her room, she would use that. So we could do that. In the future, she'll just bring it to her desk.
Mm. Yeah, she could kind of do with a desk.
Make this room a little bit less sad. We get this princess one from Family Fun Stuff. I think that's cute.
Oh.
This is, like, the only stuff pack I actually had as a kid. I think it was the first one. And, like, I didn't really know what a stuff pack was, and I was like, this is not as good as an expansion pack, and it kind of cost a similar amount. No, it was cheaper. It was definitely cheaper. But, like, I was already using custom content and stuff at that point, so I'm like, this is not worth the money that you pay for it.
Yeah.
So I just never got one again. But I have the, but I did use the Family Fun stuff a lot since I had it already, and so it is really nostalgic to me. Oh, and what I've placed right there, right now is probably not really necessary because this is the only desk in the house, but you could have Sims claim a certain desk and then they'll always try and put their homework on it. So that's a modded object. Paul's coming out to check out the new furniture, I guess. Not a fan of this modded object I got. Probably because it costs like 10 simoleons. Therefore, it's garbage. No one wants it.
Why can't you download some more expensive modded objects?
Because I halved your salary. Next question. I think she might get it done in time. She's got like half an hour before the bus gets here, and she doesn't even have to be on it right away. She's a smart kid. She's got this. I wonder if she's gonna go to college. Because she can. I feel bad because Johnny and Ophelia both wanted to go to college, but like, that just doesn't work with their scripted events. College didn't exist when those were written, so like, I do feel a little bit bad not sending them to college when they wanted to go, because usually I go based off of what my Sims want.
Did they go when they're adults?
They have to go before they become an adult. So they have to go as a teenager. You can't go back to college.
Okay, so you couldn't send them now.
No, which doesn't make any sense. And in the Sims 3 and Sims 4, you could do that. But in the Sims 2, young adult is a separate life stage that you only get if you go to college, and that's the only time you can go. Some people do they'll like make like a community college and be like, if you get these skills, then they'll like cheat and give them a degree. I don't know, that's not as much fun as sending them, so I like, if I could send them back as adults, I would do that, but I don't know of any way to do that, so I don't. So we're just hanging out with Paul, I guess. Maybe we'll watch a movie. Here, Jem, pick. Are we gonna watch a spooky movie, a children's movie, a drama, a comedy, or an action film?
I think this guy's a comedy.
Comedy? Alright. Are we gonna watch Mime Cat or Chicken?
Chicken.
Alright.
I was thinking
Have you
more
seen
of a
these
kind
before?
of Adam Sandler kind of movie, but no.
Then we'll sit and watch it. We won't sit and watch it every time, but I think it's worth watching at least once. He just turned it off. He was not into it. He's like, I've seen Chicken 10 million times.
I misjudged Paul's taste in movies. I'm so sorry.
I think it's just because his fun is all the way up. We'll watch it another time. What are we gonna do with his life then?
He's looking for something more sophisticated, I think. Next time we'll go
Or maybe
for
he just
drama.
wants to lie down on the couch and get up 10 million times. Maybe that's what he wants to do with his life.
That's his favorite activity.
Does his lawn need tending? I can never tell. Sometimes they just die, and it's like, you should have taken care of them, and I'm like, It's really hard to take care of plants in the Sims 2. Because they'll give you the option to water them whether they need it or not, and then you can overwater them, and then there's weeds.
Can he do stuff like grow like actual plants, like vegetables and stuff?
Yeah, you can. That may have been added with, I think, seasons.
That rings a bell.
Yeah, but you could, this fucker, go home! Anyway, it's here in this little gardening section.
Oh my god, Vincent.
I know. I don't know what he's doing walking around. You're gonna die. Anyway, you could make like a little gardening plot, and then you could plant things in there. And they won't grow very well in the winter, so you can make like a little greenhouse to put them in. And you can also buy these orchard trees. There's apple, lemon, and orange. And when you harvest them, you could like sell them, or you could stock your fridge with them, and you can make like better quality meals if you're using like fresh foods. They are more filling, and they sparkle, just like in real life.
Exactly.
If your food isn't sparkling, you're clearly not using the highest quality ingredients. Hey, there's AJ. I just think it's fun when you see your other played households just sort of like walking around.
Wandering by.
Yeah. He might not be able to water these ones. Oh well. I wonder if there's a mod to fix that, because I didn't even do this. This is the way that Max has built this house.
Yeah, that's like not really your problem.
Oh yeah, he overwatered this plant, so now he's mopping it up. Because that's what I do with my garden when I overwater my flowers. I do have a mod that lets you trim bushes even if they're inaccessible. So if I put a fence around this, they would like complain about not being able to reach it, but then they would just trim it anyway, which is not very realistic. But like, it's also not very realistic that you have to landscape things a certain way. Like, because in real life you could like you could reach over a fence and cut these, right? Sometimes they'll cut it in a bit of a weird way, but I feel like the trade-off is worth it. It's the same bush that you had there. I got nothing to do with him, so I'm just 3 times speeding until other people get home. Oh,
I like just
good job, Paul. You broke the toilet.
Oh no. He's just like, I'm gonna sit down here, and then he's like, actually, I'm gonna sit down over there. And then
Like,
he just does that.
decide one thing. You could make some lunch to have lunch ready when everyone comes home from school and work.
Cute.
What are we having for lunch, Jem?
I think some hamburgers.
Yeah, alright. Oh. There's Jenny home from work. She's brought a friend home. Joel Jeffress. She's feeling pretty good about the work she did today. Look at that. Good for her.
Good. Good
Paul's
day in
gonna
the
go
world
make some
of Jenny and Joel.
hamburgers. She's trying to water these plants, but Max has built them this way and you can't reach them. But she can smell them, and she will.
Yeah, that's a normal thing to do. Just get on your hands and knees and smell the flowers.
I think it's cute that they can do that, but they do it so often.
They love to do that.
And you know what else? You know what else is technically considered to be flowers? These cacti. And so they will stop and smell the cacti. Welcome to Strangetown. Stop and smell the cacti.
Smell
They will! I'm pretty sure we saw them doing that in the past stream. Because we got some of those outside, like, I think, like, the singles household or, like, AJ's household or something.
Did that, like, buy menu have an option for triangular flowers? I think I saw it.
Yeah, that's like, I think we have some over here.
Could you, like, replace the...
No, that's what they're using over here. It just doesn't,
Oh,
it just
okay,
doesn't work.
you just kind of...
It's
Okay.
just, yeah, and I don't have move objects on right now. Hey, look, Jill's brought, I think that's her cousin. Because that's Pascal's daughter.
Yeah.
So now you get to see her little makeover. I gave her a makeover off camera.
God,
For anyone who may have missed it, this is Metis Curious. This is the alien, the half alien baby that Pascal is pregnant with when the game starts. Oh, cute.
Oh my god, she's so cute.
She aged up into it's an age conversion of the blue like Victorian vampire dress.
Oh yeah.
So she was in this Victorian gown, which I love the strong choice, but I do feel like it's a bit much for everyday wear. So I've let her keep that for her formal wear, and I've chosen something that looks like both like kind of vintage and alternative, and also blue
A little bit out
for
there,
her
yeah.
for her everyday outfit. Also I roll when they become a child to see if they need glasses, and the chance that they'll need them is based off of whether their parents have glasses. So she did end up needing glasses. So I did also end up changing her hairstyle because the glasses clipped with her hairstyle. So I picked one that was similar but didn't clip with her glasses.
Mm-hmm. She's so cute.
Thank you. I think she's cute too. She needs so many phone books to reach the chessboard. Anyway, what's everyone doing?
Oh,
taking a
Jill is
bath.
not having fun.
No, maybe she could play chess with her cousin. Maybe that would be fun. Paul is chatting with Jenny's friend from work. You want to come have a hamburger, Jenny? Your husband made hamburgers. Let's see if Jill takes out some phone books too. Yep. How cute is this?
That's like 5 phone books each.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep.
Good thing we Smiths had that many phone books lying about.
In
Don't know what
the
they
mid
do
2000s, we all had more phone books than we needed. Remember phone books, guys? She's too bored to play a game.
Oh no.
Chess is boring. What if we play cops and robbers?
Fuck yeah.
Meso malain to?
Paul's starting to get tired already at 6 p.m. Probably because he was up at like 4.
Yeah. That one's kind of on him.
Yeah. Not his fault, he's getting old. I think it's so cute the way that kids play games. I don't think that they have any options like this at all in The Sims 4. Something that I miss. They got them in The Sims 3, I'm pretty sure. Oh, this one's cute. They're gonna play Mary Mac.
Is that like a clapping game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you
I
guys not
love
play?
clapping games when I was
Did you guys
wee.
not play Mary Mac?
I don't think I knew that one.
Well, that has. I mean, I guess you also don't have volume right now, but it does have the same tune as it, even though it's in Simlish.
Oh, that's so cute.
Boo! Commercials. Oh, there's just so many adorable interactions with children in The Sims 2. Oh, and Paul has fallen asleep in the deck chair.
Classic.
Want to go to bed at 7:30 p.m.? No, Well, let's see if we can keep him up a little bit longer so that he won't wake up at like 2 a.m. Oh, Jill didn't get a hamburger. There's hamburgers in the fridge. Go heat one up. They don't actually heat one up, but I imagine that they would, because I don't think that a cold hamburger would be very good. Is there any game where they actually heat up leftovers?
I don't know.
I think there's a mod for one of the games where they'll put the leftovers in the microwave before they eat them, and it's such a small thing, but it's so cute. I love little like realistic details like that. I've always wished that my Sims would put their leftovers in the microwave. I live for things like this. Yep, napping on the couch. This is really what old people are like, though.
Yeah.
This is accurate. He's had a long, hard life, and he just needs a nap. All the time.
They have a pool?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't notice that. I was like,
Why is this guy
in
in
his
his...
house?
Yeah, it is summer, and they do have a pool, so...
That's fair enough.
Yeah. It's summer for half the year in Strangetown. I think it's bedtime. Spend some time with Jenny's friend from work, I guess. Should we just send Paul to bed? I think it's bedtime.
Yeah, it could be bedtime for Paul. Is he literally just lying on the couch?
He
I
was
thought he was
just
having a
sleeping.
little nap, to be honest.
He was sleeping, yeah. There's definitely a lot of room for improvement in this house, but I feel like it's kind of charming in it being kind of bad. So I didn't renovate it like I renovated the other bad houses. Oh, right. Jenny. Alright, she fell asleep, and so her friend's like, I guess it's time to go home.
This guy can take a hint.
I see now that everyone in this house has fallen asleep. I am just gonna go. Have you seen, like, there's, like, cars passing by every once in a while? That's an object that I've placed down.
Mhm.
Remember I was pointing out that, in the Beaker household and the Curious household, they don't pass by, because I didn't put it there, because I feel like cars go there.
Yeah, because you were more.
But the cars that go there are, like, the carpools that pick up the Curious brothers to
Yeah,
go to work. Or, like...
Cars that mean to go there.
Or, like, service sims that they call to do things.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone goes up that road if they're not going to that house. Alright, yep, 3 a.m. Cool. Yeah, that's
That
about
is
right.
morning.
Yeah, maybe we should have him take a nap sometime during the day so that he can stay up later. He wants to have a party, become best friends with his daughter, become friends with
Cute.
Jenny's friend from work, and he wants one of his relatives to get engaged.
Oh.
Jenny still wants to have a baby. And also to gain a skill point, which would be useful for maybe advancing her in her career. We can get one of these ones. We'll get some time to work on it. What are we gonna do with Paul, though? Because it is 4 a.m. and he is awake.
Yeah.
And so we have to deal with that.
It's like, I don't really know how to even.
I think he's gonna
Because he
go.
gets
Yeah,
so
he's gonna
tired.
go. He's gonna go be cute right now. He's gonna go tuck Jill into bed, which is something they can only do autonomously, and I think it's so cute. Look at this. Oh, little kiss on her head. I'm dying. This game is so cute. We're gonna go watch the fairies movie. Paul has distinguished taste. He only watches children's movies about fairies.
He knows what you like.
I love the similar title cards. Nope, he got bored. We got through the title cards and now I'm bored. Alright, what now then?
I love how he still gets a little, like, positive film thing for watching the opening credits. It's a man of
Then he's got
culture.
work soon. Maybe she should use the bathroom and grab something to eat. Like, I don't know what to do with this guy. He's retired. He doesn't have any, like, big goals, really. Like, he doesn't really have any control over whether his relatives get engaged or not.
Yeah.
Like, maybe his son will, but that's kind of up to him.
There's nothing he can really do.
And it's certainly not
about
gonna happen for a bit, because, like, we already finished, his rotation. And he did not get engaged. Although, really, like, his family is, like, half the town, so, like, that could be anybody. It doesn't really have to be one of his kids.
Oh, is it just a family member?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure in-laws should count as family, right? Probably. Probably. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. I was wondering, like, do they count from, from a, like, child point of view? I remembered about the other relation.
What was that?
I was like, would his children from his days as a pollination technician still count?
Oh, yes.
But then
yeah.
they're also related to him in other ways, so
Yeah.
even if they didn't, then
Yeah, but he does recognize them as family, which he should because he is their father.
because they are.
But I mean, like the Curious brothers aren't like marked as family on here because they're not blood related.
Mm-hmm.
So it, like he could date one of Jenny's brothers. It would be weird, but he could do it.
It would be really weird.
It's already a little bit weird that he married Jenny, I'm gonna be honest.
There's nothing we can do about that.
That already happened though, we can't stop it.
Jill's just having a really fun morning.
She is, yeah. She does want to do her homework, but the school bus is gonna be here in like 15 minutes, and she's really not in that great of a mood. Also, where did she put it? She didn't even put it on the desk. She put it next to the desk. I have to do everything in this house.
Did she just wake up like 2 hours early to jump on the bed? Like she's been doing this for a while.
Yeah. What, you don't?
Good for her.
She's just living her best life. Alright,
Fuck
and
yeah,
time for
SSX3.
school. She wants to go fishing, get an A+, do her homework, and make friends with her cousin.
All noble goals in life. Does someone else want to go fishing, or was that a while ago?
Jenny does. But,
Maybe,
she's at work.
maybe we could go on a family fishing trip one time.
I don't think there's anywhere to fish in Strangetown.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Now
Yeah.
that you say it.
Yeah.
Release some fish into the pool.
Yeah. Um, you know,
The singular water source.
in The Sims 3,
Uh-huh.
you won't catch anything, but children, and then I think also Sims with the childish or insane traits, could fish in pools. But yeah, no, we don't really actually have a lake here. I could add vacation destinations and they can go on like a family camping trip.
Oh, that would be so cute.
I haven't added any of the vacation destinations yet.
One day.
But I could, yeah. They can still roll the want to go on vacation, even if I don't have the world, so I could add them. There are three worlds. There's a like an East Asian world, there's a like a mountain, like a camping trip mountain kind of world, and then there's a like an island, like kind of like Hawaiian kind of destination. And so they'll roll once either to go on vacation or to go to one of those specific kinds. I always kind of hesitate to add them to Strangetown because of my headcanon that some people can't leave. I wonder if going on vacation would be okay, though. Like, if you intend to come back... As long as
you let Strangetown know. Yeah.
Like, maybe if you intend to come back, it's okay to leave. But after a certain amount of time, you'd be drawn back.
Yeah.
Or also, like, some people... I do imagine that some people can't leave Strangetown, but maybe not everybody. So maybe some people could go on vacation. That could be something I could roll for. I do think it would be possible to go on vacation.
Yes or no?
Would it? I think it would have to be more about intent, right? Like if you were intending to leave, or if you were intending.
I definitely feel like Strangetown should be able to sense that.
Yeah. So on that note, I guess I could add some vacation destinations to Strangetown, but like the reason why I didn't add them to begin with is because I do kind of go back and forth on whether or not I think people who live in Strangetown are able to go on vacation.
Will be able to, yeah. It's just such a cute idea. I think the Pollination Technician number 9 would love to go camping.
You want to hear?
Family.
You want to hear another cute idea though? On Mod The Sims, there's somebody who's made a vacation destination world that is like the moon.
Oh fuck yeah!
I feel like that would be a good vacation destination to have in Strangetown. It's technically, because it has to be one of them, I think it's technically an East Asian world. But I don't know, that could be kind of interesting. I think I've noticed that like which ones they tend to roll kind of is like based on their aspiration. Like I feel like some are more likely to roll, and I think I've noticed that knowledge Sims are more likely to want to go visit Asia. So I guess that kind of makes sense if that one's the space one. Like I guess it makes sense to make it that one because it feels like yeah, we're just getting some drinks here. I mean, I guess it's a little early for that, but it's not. I mean, you've been awake since like 3, so.
The guy just chills all day.
What else is he gonna do? He's retired. Look. He's lived a long life. He did some hard work for many years.
So much pollination.
And he just wants to chill on his favorite planet drinking earth juice. Maybe we take a nap. Maybe now we take a nap. Because he's already getting pretty tired and it's 2:30 p.m.
And then maybe he can go to bed.
Maybe
at
he'll go to
time.
bed at a reasonable
It'll make
hour
him
and he'll
wake up
sleep in until like at least
after
5.
4. Yeah. God.
There's Ophelia. That's Jenny home from work. Feeling good about the work she did again. I think it might be because her performance is full. It's up there at least. She can't get a promotion yet though because she needs skills. We could work on one of those. Mechanical, I guess? I don't know. Paul's woken up from his nap.
Maybe we should clean up
Nervous subject here
bathroom.
to steal our newspaper. Classic.
Oh, of course. Everyone's favorite guy.
It's okay when Nervous does it. I really don't know what to do with him. He's only got 4 wands. I didn't give him a degree. Because I figure, he didn't...
Well, he certainly didn't go to human
He
university.
certainly didn't... Like, maybe there's some sort of, like, alien equivalent of college. He definitely didn't go to, like... I mean, maybe, you know what? I wouldn't put it past him to have gone to college on Earth. But I feel like he didn't discover Earth until he started working.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like going to an Earth college is something that he would have done if he knew it existed when he was college age. You know? Oh, there's Jill home from school. Something about this. She thinks she can't access this, and I don't know why. Oh well. I tried. Maybe we orient it differently. I don't know. No. I don't know. I'll see what happens if I do that. Anyway, she's not in any state to be doing her homework. She's stressed out.
Yeah.
And also exhausted, probably because she woke up at 3 a.m. and started jumping on her bed. It wasn't 3 a.m., but it was pretty early. Hello, welcome. We're just hanging out in the Smith household. We could... how about we watch a movie? How about we watch a kid's movie? Are we watching Family Fun or Fairies?
Water fairies?
Family Fun.
I think fairies.
We're watching Fairies. After this bath. Because she's actually bored, maybe she'll actually watch the entire movie.
People in this house love to, like, sit down and look at the television, but they don't like to watch
They really
things.
like to just watch the title cards and then turn the movie off.
This is the favourite part of fairies.
Alright, let's see if we actually watch the whole thing now. The quality of them is so bad. Oh, look, they became best friends.
Oh,
This
cute.
is an outfit that they have in the game, but, like, they don't have these recolors, so I bet someone's made them, though. It's really hard to tell, like, if it's coming across, like, pixely to you, that's not because of, like, the stream quality or anything, that's, like, really just how it looks.
Yeah. I thought so.
Anyway, we got to watch the whole thing this
Is
time.
that it over?
That's
God.
it, that's the whole movie. A cinematic masterpiece. Oh, there's a dog.
Dog?
Dog.
Oh, she's cute. Oh, she doesn't like us, though.
Barking at Paul. This dog is not convinced by Paul's human disguise.
There's something going on with this guy.
Can't put my finger on it, but something's off. Oh, cute. We could have them try for a baby again.
Yeah.
Didn't work last time. This dog is not having any of Paul's bullshit. I don't know what bullshit, but this dog isn't having any of it.
Willie was asking what's your favorite household to play?
I don't know, that's hard to say because I like to play a lot of different households, and I like when they like intersect, you know?
Mm-hmm.
If we're talking Strangetown, no, I couldn't possibly pick. I really love so many of them.
Yeah, once you start thinking about it, it's like, oh no, but I like them too.
Yeah. Like I told you before that I really do like to play the Curious Brothers. Because I really like the like sort of non-traditional family format. Oh, and she's pregnant this time.
Oh, nice.
I don't know how many. It's gonna be at least one.
God.
And it's gonna be no more than 2 because I don't use mods like that. Who's wrecking our garden this time?
I think it's the same dog that doesn't like Paul.
No, it's a different dog. Abby.
Oh. The other dog went and told her about them.
Like,
She's like,
I get a bad
"Let's
vibe
fuck
from
that
this
dude."
dude. Maybe we should fuck up his garden. Let's see if she can get any of her homework done before she has to go to bed. I had her take a nap and then I forgot. I forgot about her. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's my bad. I moved it in a place. Here, do the thing.
Oh, she's trying.
Yeah. Alright. And then, whenever you can't do that anymore, just go to bed. It's fine. Just do your best.
I love how that's turned into a little picture of herself.
So she's awake. It is 2:45 a.m. and she is not tired. But she is hungry. So we'll just get something to eat. If I'm doing math in my head correctly, I think she might not have to go to work today because she might get her first baby bump before then. Yep, there it is. Alright, and she's pregnant. And she's on maternity leave. And she's gonna go get a hamburger out of the fridge. The little pregnancy waddle, so cute. What are you gonna eat at 1:21 a.m. other than a hamburger, I guess? I guess at 1:21 a.m. you can eat whatever you want. There's no rules. How far did you get with your homework? Not very far. But you tried your best, and that's what matters. Alright, 1:39 a.m. and Paul is also awake.
Of course he is.
Yeah. Well, after they woohooed, they fell asleep, and now their sleep schedules are even more off than they were to begin with. She's eating for 2, which means 2 hamburgers?
A hamburger?
Do we have another hamburger? She might have to eat something else if not. That's the rules. Oh, what'd you break?
The other toilet?
Yeah, the other toilet. There is another hamburger. Oh, good. It's fine. Go eat some pancakes. I don't know.
Stovlas sin. Blazum
Galano. Mela monchis. Demonia poop.
It's just a little
we-
meal.
We probably should set up a nursery, although I don't know if she's having one or two.
Yeah.
Um,
Did they ever have more than two?
not without mods, and I don't have those mods, because I don't want them to have more than two. There are enough Curiouses in Strangetown, thank you very much.
Could they have triplets in The Sims 3?
In Sims 3, yes.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure triplets is the most they could have in The Sims 3 without mods. But there are mods for
Yeah, I feel like I
quadruplets.
definitely had triplets before.
Yeah,
Probably
you definitely
in
can in The
Sims
Sims 3, but not in The Sims 2 without mods.
Not that these guys need any
They
more
don't.
than Let's Studio one
No,
child.
thank you. You get one, maybe two. We would have a bit of a time putting 2 cribs in here. We could put like the changing table outside of there, or I actually have some objects that are a bit smaller that we could use. We could make like a little like Jack and Jill nursery, although not Jill because they've already had a Jill. They could have a Jack though. I do like to usually give all the kids J names.
Yeah.
Because they've already got 2 with J names, and then Jenny also has a J name, and you know. I mean, Paul doesn't follow that rule, but
He's a little bit of an outlier.
a little bit, yeah.
Jollination technician.
Jollination technician.
Oh.
Number 9.
Woof, tula murnan. Ekalam.
What are we watching over here? And are we gonna watch it? Oh, this is Fetch. Oh, whoops. You want to go back to sleep for a bit? They get so tired when they're pregnant, you know? Like, don't even worry about having a proper sleep schedule. You're not gonna have one when the baby is born anyway.
What is Jill up to?
Just watching
Was
a movie.
her energy low?
I don't know why she's awake. But she is. She definitely could go back to it. She's gonna be tired for school. She's just not having a great time with her needs overall. Let's have some mac and cheese at 5:41 a.m. because there's no rules.
Yeah, she really does not enjoy school. Every day she comes home, her fun is just like absolutely fucked.
I think that's just everyone. Like I think school just does that.
Just does that to
Just like in
people.
real life. That's how I feel coming home from school too.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna prioritize her getting a bit more sleep.
Yeah.
Otherwise she's gonna pass right out when she gets home. Another baby bump. And I guess we're awake. That's fine. It's 7 a.m. That's a time that normal people might be awake. Not me.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't be awake at this time, but that is a time that normal people would be awake. It's a sports car. Look at that. That mod that makes cars drive by, like, they're very rarely just, like, normal cars. They're always like, ooh, look at that car. Like, 5 ambulances will pass by, and it's like, wonder what's going on there. But it really does add a lot of, like, liveliness.
Mm-hmm.
Because it does feel pretty empty how, like, no cars ever pass by your lot unless they're coming to your lot.
Uh-huh. Yeah, because these guys live basically in the main street through the town.
Yeah,
right?
they're like right across the street from the shopping center. You can see it from here.
Oh yeah. I forgot the little
Holly
Um,
Anderson.
church like building was part of the shopping center.
Hmm. Yeah, that's the like novelty
The
alien store.
tourist shop, yeah.
It's the Area 51 style tourist trap that Strangetown has to have. They've gotta have alien fresh jerky. Did you look it up?
No, I didn't.
Alien fresh jerky. I promise it's a real place.
I believe you.
You have to see it though.
Oh my god, yeah.
She's changed her mind about learning to make cereal, but she's gonna learn anyway.
The alien holding the UFO, I love it.
Yeah. Their jerky is actually pretty good. It really is. They just
Oh
they
my
just
God.
sell jerky, and they like. I wonder if maybe they were just like a jerky place. They're like, we're close to Area 51. I bet we could just call ourselves something like Alien Fresh Jerky, and people would buy it. And they were right. But for the record, it is good. So if you're a fan of jerky and you happen to be passing through the area,
I've
maybe
never
grab
tried
some.
it.
Jerky?
Yeah.
Is it just not common in Scotland?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
I feel like you probably could find it somewhere, but you would have to do it deliberately.
You know what? If you're interested in trying some Alien Fresh Jerky, next time I'm passing through there, I could send you some. Like, it's intended to preserve food. It's something I really could send you in the mail, and it wouldn't even be a problem.
Incredible. My very own alien fresh
I
jerky.
absolutely will do it if you want. I'm sure I'll be passing through there at some point. My godbrother and my godmother go there all the time to Vegas, so it's bound to happen eventually. Vegas is already open, which, I mean, it's been open for a long time, but now they're taking down like the like the like panels. They have like plastic panels up in between all of like the slot machines, and they're taking them down, and I'm like, why?
Don't know how I feel about that one.
Like,
but...
I don't. It's more work to do that. They're already there. You don't even have to put them up. You already have them.
Yeah.
And like they only had them like every other one because they had like people be like they would use only every other like slot machine or something like that. So I get that it's like it's not, but like, you know, you could just have people using the two slot machines next to each other and have the glass of like it's still better. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, you actually have to work harder to make it less safe. Oh, I'm not gonna have her pull the weeds. She's pregnant. Paula can pull weeds. That's his lot anyway. I just saw weeds and instinctively clicked on it.
We need to deal with these immediately.
Yeah, no, she doesn't have to though.
Cannot have weeds.
She could go lie down after she goes to the bathroom because she's pregnant. Oh. Gosh, they really get tired so fast.
Oh,
I swear
yeah.
I sent her to bed already. I don't know why she got up. Working on his lawn. It would be so cute if they could mow the lawn. It would be annoying if they had to, because it would just be
Yeah.
one more chore. But like, I could really see Paul like mowing the lawn.
Oh, definitely.
See, look how he can't access this bush, but instead he just like
No.
does it anyway. Because I have a mod that they will complain about it, so you will know that you have made it inaccessible, which I guess is good for like playtesting. If you're gonna like share it or something. Then they'll be like, I can't reach this, and then they'll just like cut it anyway. It's really funny though, because if that happens often when they're like facing the opposite direction, they'll just face away and cut anywhere, and then it'll still get cut. Like, it's not the most realistic thing, but it's convenient.
It gets the job done.
It's better than the alternative. All these bushes need trimming, huh?
Oh my god, yeah. That's gonna be his day.
Yeah. Oh. Well, maybe he could take a break from that now that his wife is in labor.
Oh my god, already?
Yeah. Okay, it's just one.
Oh,
It's just
Okay.
one.
Nabana. Huh? Possible? Remedies. Noble. Façon-moi fatigue.
Oh, I forgot it was gonna be a little alien baby.
Yeah. Half alien. But always gonna have green skin for sure. Did have alien eyes, and it looked like probably blonde hair too.
Yeah.
Which I guess means that we're getting
Well,
all
very
blondes, because I don't know that I'm gonna let them have another one, because if they have another one, it's gonna be twins. You know it's gonna be twins, and then they're gonna have 5.
That's how it happens.
He is a boy, so maybe we will name him Jack.
Yeah. That's cute.
Yeah, there's little Jack Smith. Yeah, it looks like he's blonde. It's actually about like a 50-50, what hair color their baby will get, because Paul actually has the genetics for red hair.
Oh, well, that would be interesting.
But we got another blonde one, which is fine. So we do need a nursery. Setting it up here seems
Oh yeah, we didn't
convenient.
even do that.
Let's see. Just this one or this one? I feel like this one. It's just kind of just like, I feel like they just need to like be like the most like classic looking family, you
Yeah.
know? Hold on, that clips with the window. I'm gonna use this one. And then like
Generic in a non-derogatory way.
yeah. Like, it's just like they're supposed to be like your classic like sitcom
normal.
family. Oops. Like they're not gonna be
Oh,
like
that's so
they're not gonna be like the
cute.
Curious Brothers where they like alien themed their nursery. Like they're just a normal family and
Yeah.
they want to be treated like a normal family. What do you think? Just do a little something like this. Is that good?
Yeah. Yeah.
And is there like I feel like there's like a mobile or something. Yeah. How about that? That's cute, right? Which one did I pick? That's the one with the airplanes.
Oh, sweet.
There we go. Little nursery.
Did she ever want to have 10 children? Okay, sorry. Didn't realize we were on Paul.
No, they both do. They both do. And they will not be doing that. But they sure do. You
They
have
sure want
correctly
to.
identified that want gem. A+, gold star. They can keep dreaming all they want. They're not having 10 kids.
They're just sitting talking to each other. Like, you know what I would really like? To have 10 children. Only 7 more to go. Like.
you know that conservative Christian propaganda thing where it's like when they're talking about consent, they're like, there's one you forgot to ask. Like, I didn't consent to them having 10 kids. Anyway, there's little baby Jack, who actually does have alien eyes. Neither of their other kids have the alien eyes. A genetically correct child of theirs should always have green skin. So Jill's kind of a mutation, I guess, in that regard. I've seen some people get like how do you pronounce that word? I know how to spell it, but not say it. But you know, like when people with like darker skin have like light splotches because of like their pigmentation. I've seen people give Jill that. Yeah, vitiligo. Yeah. I've seen people give Jill that with like green. Which is kind of cute. But it's a strong choice. Which is very different from how she normally looks. I've also seen some people give her the alien eyes, which is still not possible, but does make it clear that she's half alien, and it is cute. I do think it's really cute when Sims have like human-looking skin but alien eyes. It's only possible for a quarter alien to get those genetics, though. But it is possible. If a half alien child who has alien eyes and green skin passes on the human skin but the alien eyes to their child. That makes sense?
Yes. Just thinking it through.
Yeah. I don't know, there are maybe less words I could have used to explain that, but you got it. Let's see. Let's make some lunch meat sandwiches, because that doesn't involve the stove and you can't burn it. Playing some SSX.
Everyone's favorite.
It's the only game that everybody has. Because we could send them over to, like, buy another video game, but then we have to leave the lot, and that's just too much work. Oh, yep, time to nap in the deck chair. 4:44 p.m., that's time for a nap.
Well, I can't say I've not been there.
It's true. It is a good time for a nap, actually. Jill looks like she needs a nap, too.
Oh, yeah. I forgot she
didn't sleep last night. I don't know why.
Wake up to watch Fairies.
Yeah.
It was really important.
It was so important. Kinda hot outside. Good? I think he's fine. Probably. Hopefully he doesn't spontaneously combust.
Can that happen?
Yeah, it can. I know that sounds like something that could just be a joke, but it is actually a game mechanic. You have to be overheating, though. I don't think he's hot enough to spontaneously combust. Oh, now he is. Look at that. Just as I said that. Watch it. It's gonna be just like when I was like, oh yeah, but like, Pascal's not gonna get the flu. Oh, boy. Oh. I know. Please don't. He's got sunstroke.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Just don't burst into flames, please. Thank you. Get some water or something.
Some earth juice. Is he sunburned?
Yeah, or he has like heat stroke or something. Which the overlay looks a little bit strange on the green. It looks a little bit like Christmas. Yeah. Maybe that's how alien skin burns, though. I don't know. Oh, I never saw an alien get a sunburn before. Yeah, that's what he needs right now. He needs a bottle. That's what's causing the stinking, is that he's hungry. Everyone knows half alien babies stink when they're hungry.
Listen, Jenny's a mother of three. I think she knows what she's doing.
She's had enough half alien babies by now to know how to take care of one.
What's that? Oh, Randy Winpoy.
I haven't saved it a bit, so I'm just gonna do that.
Oh yeah.
I just don't want to have to deal with all this again.
Don't want to lose another baby to the ether.
I know. R.I.P. Andromeda.
Gone but not forgotten.
Okay, he's not hot enough to burst into flames anymore. I really thought
God.
that was about to be. Oh, that will happen though.
Even once you get them inside, if they're still overheating.
Yeah. Oh well,
That's terrifying.
Okay. Why are you freaking out? I think it's funny when people freak out when they see their spouse in the shower. Like, you've seen that.
Like, what is your problem?
Jill's birthday is in 2 days.
2 days.
So I think we might actually have her birthday before the end of the round. Because we got 2 days left, and they can age up when there's 1 day left. And... So we could do that. We could have her birthday. I'm a teenager.
Cute.
Yeah, I know. Go to bed. just
It's 8 p.m. It's bedtime. Bedtime for Paul.
Paul, yeah. Looks like it's Jenny's bedtime too. She did just give birth, so.
Give birth, yeah. Pretty tired day
Yeah.
on her end.
And when you have an infant child, like, get sleep while you can. Like, Jack's asleep, it's bedtime. This baby controls your sleep schedule.
Will Jack age up
Yeah.
before?
Yeah, they're really
Cool.
only a baby for, like, a day. They're a baby for 2 days, technically, but, like, it's usually, like, a day and a half.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, if they're born before 6 p.m., then they're gonna...
That counts as a day.
Yeah.
Oh, the classic bottle lying on the floor.
Yeah, you know they've got infants in this house when there's bottles strewn over the floor. At least there's only one of them. So there's only gonna be like 3 bottles instead of 15.
Yeah.
I feel so bad because, like, Jill's really wanting to get her homework done. Like, she's trying to be a good student, but she's just always in too bad of a mood to get it done.
Oh, bored and tired all the time.
Yeah. Alright, it's midnight. Time to do your homework. Look at this little notebook she has. It's got like a
Aw.
monkey with like little bananas. Oh, that's adorable. I never looked
Yeah,
at these
they
too
keep a
closely, but it's so
little
cute. And then look at the
mascot sticker
little
or something.
there's like the little Simlish
Oh,
letters on the
art.
top. Like, that must be the first letter in ice cream, and that's the first letter in watermelon. And she's practicing writing the letters. Sorry, it's so cute. I did homework
Yeah,
like
I've
that
never
when I
looked
was
at
a
that
kid. You know what I
before.
mean? Oh, I love this game. It's got so many cute little details in it.
Yeah. Well, I bet she's gonna be a teenager in like a couple of days and she's practicing her letters.
Right,
Like, good for her.
she's like 11, and she's like, I gotta learn how to write the letter I.
Today I'm going to write ice cream.
Incredible. I'm so proud of you.
Proud of her. Yeah.
She's an A+ student. She's just an A student, actually. Her grade's gone down a little bit because she didn't do her homework for 3 days. Alright. Oh, she didn't even get that one done. Let's go watch Family Fun.
Does she do all of them?
If she has done... the way it works is the game checks checks how many homework that belongs to the student are still on the lot when they go to school.
Huh.
And if it's 1 or less, then they gain progress. And if it's more than 1, then they lose progress. So they could skip doing homework for 1 day without any penalty. But if they have at least 2, they're getting a penalty. But it doesn't get any bigger the more they have. It's the same penalty. And it's usually a flat number. But I have a mod that randomizes it. So it'll go up or down by 1 to 3 instead of by 3.
Okay.
So they may not necessarily, like, lose a grade because they didn't do their homework one day.
Mm-hmm.
But they might. Alright, let's see if we can get...
Was that fun enough to finish your homework?
Let's see if we can make a dent in that homework. You're doing a good job.
She is.
She's doing her best. Paul's awake, and I bet he's gonna go feed the baby.
Of course
Is he hungry? I don't know, but he's gonna get fed.
It's everyone's favorite activity.
Yep, there he is, feeding the baby. The neglect of all of his needs. Maybe the baby's hungry, actually. I don't know. I've never had a baby actually get hungry because I can't get their parents to leave them alone for 5 seconds without feeding them. You're so close to getting at least one of them done. Although, technically getting one of them done. Yeah, there we go. Technically getting one of them done doesn't do her any good. She really needs to get 2 of them done for it to do her any good, but... we're gonna keep trying.
Oh, is that the one that she'd already started?
Maybe.
Or is that just where the bar starts off?
No, I think she might have started it, but I think, yeah, she must have, because she didn't start this one. And she did start one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Give her a wee head start, at least.
Mm-hmm. If she could at least get this one done, then she, that's all she really needs to do. This house is really lively considering that it's 4:40 a.m. There's too many people to be awake at that time. Jenny's got the right idea. She's not tired anymore, but is she sleeping? You bet. She might not get a chance to sleep again. She's got an infant child.
Is that a, like, rotten newspaper beside their bed?
Oh, yeah. It's an old newspaper. Jenny's got work. Should we send her is the thing? Because she does have maternity leave, so she could stay home. But she also, like, her husband doesn't work, so he could just take care of the baby.
Yeah.
She definitely doesn't need to. But I feel like she might, because she just might want to be with her baby.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, family sim, I could see that.
Yeah. Are we feeding the baby again? No, we're just tucking him in. That's okay. I was like, you don't have to wake him up to go feed him when you've just fed him and he's sleeping. How about we clean up some of these bottles? What if there were less bottles on the
If Jenny
kitchen
goes
floor?
to work, then who's going to feed the baby?
Don't worry. I know just the guy. We gave up on homework, did we? Oh, she got one of them done. Nice, alright.
Oh, nice.
That's really all she needs to do. Oh,
So does that mean that it'll go up or it just won't go down?
it'll go up.
Her like grades. Nice.
Yeah, having one that isn't done and having all of them done is identical in terms of the
Cool.
progress and stuff. Good morning, Jenny. So are we sending her to work or nah? Like, she really doesn't need to stay home, but I feel like she might decide to.
Yeah. Let's give her a day off.
Yeah. Yeah. She just had a baby. Like, I feel like you need a particularly career-oriented sim for them to be like, I'm going straight back to work.
Yeah.
Like, Cersei, absolutely. Next day after she pops the baby out, she goes to work. Oh, she wants to learn how to make toaster pastry. Let's do that.
Oh, nice.
And it sounds like Jack's awake and needs a diaper change, so let's do that. What's Jill up to? Bath? Sure. She's gonna be so tired again. Maybe she can sneak in a little bit more sleep before the school bus gets here. It's Friday, so she can catch up on sleep over the weekend and maybe homework too. You got bills.
Whee!
And weeds. This is too much. Oh, what happened to the flowers? Was it Chad?
Oh, I bet it was.
I bet it was Chad.
God, they really got a few of them.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I think we should take. See, here's the thing. Like, if Jenny went to work, and Paula had to take care of the baby, who's gonna take care of the lawn?
Exactly. Can't come into work today. We've got a baby at home, and you should see the state of the garden.
Oh, good. Someone's gonna feed the baby.
Thank God.
Yeah, I know. I know it's a mess out here. That's why I sent you to fix it. Okay, are you gonna? I have to do everything, don't I? Unbelievable.
If you think this guy is gonna spontaneously garden, you're sadly mistaken.
Like, usually you tell them to do one thing, they just keep going. But I think he won't do it because his environment's too bad. His environment's too bad because the lawn is a mess. Fix it. Oh my god. I have to do everything myself. Unbelievable. Oh, is that the school bus? Oh, you better get up. I'm gonna miss the bus. And, aw, cute.
Her energy is like better than I thought it would
Yeah,
be.
she definitely
So,
got snuck in a couple more hours.
mhm.
She had to run to catch the bus, but she made it. Jenny wants to gain another skill point. I'm ignoring this one. But she wants to gain another skill point.
Jenny
I do want
wants
space gameplay. I do what my Sims want to do, but not that.
I mean, I think she would be struggling to fit them in at this point.
Honestly, they've got a lot of room to have more kids. It's more, I don't want to have to play with all of them when they become adults.
Oh, I meant like with her lifespan.
Oh, that too, I guess. 9 days. Yeah, you're right.
Physically, they could fit some more children.
Well, well, I mean, I have the 18-hour pregnancy mod. And so, like, she could do it, especially with, like, when you add, like, twins in the mix. Like, she has time to, but no. I won't let her.
God.
You got 3. 3 is a good amount. How's the garden coming? Oh boy. I swear we just took care of the garden yesterday. It was fine. What happened? He just isn't. Yeah, he's just not finishing. I think he's in too bad of a mood, but that's mostly because
because of the hedges, yeah.
Should we just hire a gardener? I feel like he wants to do it himself though. You know?
Yeah.
Like, it's in his bio. I feel like his pride wouldn't let him hire a gardener. His lawn has to be the pride of the neighborhood, and it is because no one else has one.
By default.
By default, you have the best lawn in Strangetown. I guess technically you also have the worst lawn, but we don't have to focus on that part.
We don't have to think about that.
Mm-hmm. All things considered, this house has been pretty chill. I kind of expected them to have twins, and that would have been
A lot.
Yeah. Yeah. In the past, I've had them have like 3 more kids, and it's like, it's honestly, it's fun to take care of that many kids because it's hectic. But then I have to, then they all have to become adults, and I have to play all of them. And then like 3/4 of the town are curious.
Yeah, the curious ratio just gets a little bit
It
out
just
of hand.
skyrockets.
Can you imagine if they had 10?
Oh my god.
Puts up to a solid like 80%.
I heard someone describe it as "oops, all curious." Yeah, basically. That's Strangetown. Go play with the baby. He's lonely. We could go play with the baby. Babies are peoples. That little mobile is really cute. I like this tiny little nursery. It's charming. Could use some curtains, maybe. But no, none of the other windows. This whole house could probably use curtains, honestly. Especially in the desert. Like, it's gonna be so hot in here. Like, how, like, their AC bill must be so high. Oh, cute. Oh. So cute. I'm curious to see what Jack's gonna look like when he ages up. I think we're gonna find out later today. Paul does have quite a nose.
Oh yeah.
So the baby might get that nose. Johnny and Jill don't have that nose because they are created in cast and they could pick that.
The creators of Sims 2 made the decision not to give them that nose.
They couldn't make this baby not get that nose. This baby might get that nose. Oh, she got that skill already. What are you doing? Let's try the grilled cheese again. You know what? I think you could do it. I believe in you. You've learned from your mistakes. We've all been there. We've all burnt a grilled cheese. We've all been making a grilled cheese for our friend and not realized that the pan was already hot and you needed to grill it for less time.
This could be a redemption arc for Jenny.
What's Paul up to? One day he's gonna tackle this garden again, but it's not. It's certainly not now.
Gather the strength to trim all these bushes.
Texture on this grass is really bad. I might replace it with a different one. I have like texture replacements, so like you look at the difference between like this and like this. It's like all blurry.
Oh yeah.
Because I have a texture replacement for the default ones, and I have like I could just like pop in here and like. I've got some custom ones, so I could pop in something like this instead, you know? Thank you, KJ McLean, for following, and welcome to our stream. We're having a good time. Anyway, I'm not gonna bother everyone with replacing the grass texture on stream, but I'll probably do it off camera. Paul's getting lonely. But he also is taking a nap. If he was hungry, I'd wake him up to eat this sandwich, but he's really not hungry either. Jill's gonna be home from school soon. Maybe she could play with her dad or something. Fun. Yeah. There are some really cute interactions between like children and adults for like playing or whatever. Very cute. Time to feed the baby again. Maybe it is. Like I said, like it's been a while since they fed the baby. Maybe the baby's hungry by now. I don't know. I've never had a sim let their child get hungry. She's tired. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, time to feed the baby again? Is it? It's time to feed the baby again. Alright. Oh. You woke your dad. You woke your dad with the video games. Or maybe they could play games together. That's cute.
Yeah, it was Paul not needing some socialization.
Yeah. There. Character select. Do you remember playing video games on a split screen like this? They don't make games like this anymore.
Oh my god, it's like Mario Kart. That looks like a good game.
It's a real game.
Is it?
Yeah,
No.
it's a game from EA. EA plugs their own games.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Of course it is.
Yeah, is this baby hungry? Is that what's wrong with this baby? Oh my god. Jenny's stinking up a storm too. It's just a whole stink cloud over here. I feel like I can smell this game. I think that their hygiene actually goes down if they're holding a smelly baby.
I mean, that would make sense.
Mm-hmm. Looks like Paul won. I wonder if they still sell this game, because it's definitely old, right?
I mean, it's got to be. What age is Jill now? Is she like 11 or 12?
Yeah, somewhere around there. She's just about to turn like 12 or 13. There's like a transitional year where I'm like, like at 6 p.m. it's going to be like her 13th birthday, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So she's just about to turn 13, I guess is. Yeah. She's gonna be all grown up. I think I might, like, do we want to throw her a party? She doesn't currently have a fear or a want for a party. But she does have, like, friends she could invite to a party. You know?
I think that would be cute.
It would be fun. Oh! We got Jack grown up. I didn't even notice what was happening.
Oh.
Alright. Let's get a look at, let me save also.
Oh, he's cute.
He's got quite the face. Yeah, like, this is about what their children always end up looking like, and like, Johnny and Jill look nothing like this. He did in fact get his dad's nose.
Oh.
Look at this kid, his face is so squished. He's got the giantest eyes. Oh my goodness. I swear I've had them have this exact child before. Which could be firstborn syndrome, but it's not. I have a fix for that. Before anyone asks me. You might not even know what that is, Jem, but...
I do not.
Basically the randomizer for genetics, it starts at the same place every time. So, oh boy. Jill is about to fall over. So, basically, if you don't, like, run the randomizer a few times, which you could do by just going into Create a Sim and, like, randomizing the genetics, people call it, like, rolling the pacifier, because, you know, there's a little pacifier button that you could push. You, like, push that a few times. Oh no, is he gonna eat one of those stinky bottles? No! Oh, no! I know I physically could have tried to stop him, but that's... I don't like to directly control toddlers too much. Oh no, don't do that. We gotta clean up these bottles. Also, this room is probably too small for a toddler. So we should probably set up, like, in here, maybe?
Upstairs.
Yeah. Can just, move this stuff up here, because you're not gonna have another baby if I have any say in it. And then we probably need some more things, 'cause toddlers have more needs. We need a potty.
Yeah.
Yeah. This potty right here. A little potty nook. Probably we need some toys. Jill doesn't even have a toy box. There's no toy box in this house. There wasn't one in Johnny's room, right? He was a teenager. There's no way.
I don't think so.
And then like maybe.
I'm trying to think if we came across one when we were putting his stuff out.
I don't think so. I don't think he had a toy box. That would be strange. He was too old for one, I think. Fucking just want to potty train Jack. And no, you're not having another baby. You could keep wanting that, but it won't happen. She wants one too. Guys! I swear. I know if I let them have one more, they're going to have two more. You know? I brought them over.
That happened to our family in real life, and I wouldn't recommend it.
It's... yeah, that's just, like, that definitely does happen in real life. Like, usually when people have twins, that's about where they stop. They're like, I'll just have one more, and then... Did your family stop there?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Younger siblings, right? Yeah.
Yeah, people who, like, have twins and then continue to have more children, it's like, what are you doing?
I feel like Jenny and Paul would do that if left to their own devices.
Why would you risk this?
Yeah, we got a teddy, so it's immediately time to harass, and I already regret letting them get a teddy. They never leave them alone! Now it's down here. Okay. Yeah, okay. Anyway, how's Jack doing? Maybe someone should... Oh, cute. Cute. Look at the little outfit he aged up into also. That's really adorable. That little... There he goes. Someone should put him to bed. Oh, yep. Classic toddler toy. The toilet. Oh, he can't reach it. He can't reach the toilet. This house is not suitable for a child. This child can't reach the toilet. Oh, he's got the little skeleton onesie too.
Oh.
Which one of the Curious Babies was it that had that? I don't remember now.
I think it was Little Meta.
That does sound right. I think Metis did have it.
Yeah. Just always had some strong style choices.
Yeah. She's a style icon. We love that for her. So we're nearly done with this household, but I think we're gonna play for one more day to have Jill's birthday party. Is that what we decided to do?
Yeah.
It's a Saturday, so that's good, because it means we don't have to, like, try to squeeze in after school or anything. They've really just got the default bedding on there, huh? Like, there's nothing wrong with this bedding, but it does just make it look like you forgot to pick bedding, because it's the first one that shows up. It's like in The Sims 4, you know how there's like that default roof texture? And there's nothing wrong with it, but like, since it's the default one, it does just make it look like you forgot to change the roof color.
I think that Paul just walks into a shop and he's like, I would like your most generic bedding. Just
yes, hello, I am a regular human earth man, and I would like a regular human earth bed, please. Thank you.
If I was the most normal guy you'd ever seen, what bedding would you try to sell me?
Yeah, that sounds about right to me. Oh, good. Just as everyone else went to bed, Jack decided it's morning time. Who's the least tired? Okay. Oh, someone's kicked over our trash can, and now we have roaches.
Oh my god, no.
Ah! No one in this house better fucking get sick, I swear on my life.
Every time I see roaches now, I'm just like, this is it. This is how people die.
No one even died last time, but Pascal got pretty close. Everyone in the house was afraid he was going to die. I was afraid he was going to die. Imagine we kill one of the pre-made characters round 1. Like, how do you manage that? Alright, now he's fine. He can just do whatever, and you can go back to bed. It's okay. He's fine. I think he's fine. He can take care of himself. He's a big boy.
You can just leave toddlers crawling about upstairs.
Yeah.
No problem.
You know, I assume they baby-proof the house. In real life, there should be like a baby gate on the stairs or something, but we don't have those. But it's okay, because toddlers will just complain about how they can't go down the stairs. He's acting like there's a baby gate there. There's like a baby gate made from like game mechanics. Yeah. I feel like she used to have a dollhouse. Oh, she did used to have a dollhouse, but she got upset after the party and she broke it.
Oh.
And I haven't bought her a new one yet, and she's about to age up, so that's right. I was like, she had something in here.
Yeah, that makes sense because her room was like extremely empty.
Yeah, she used to have a dollhouse, but she broke it. I'm pretty sure it happened either off camera or when we just weren't focused on her. But I noticed it when I was doing like setup. Oh, good morning. Yeah, sure. 2 a.m. seems like a good time as any to wake up. I guess I set you to bed too early. She was about to pass out though. She can get some of that homework done. She still does have to have it done. Even when she starts high school, they're not gonna forget about it.
Oh, does it carry over?
Yeah, it does, yeah.
My god.
She's gonna start high school and they're like, okay, but did you learn how to write the letter I? I need to see your eyes.
You get a bad grade in high school if you can't write ice cream properly.
You know what? That's not wrong. I bet you do. I swear, get rid of that. No. Alright, well, let's make a dent in this homework. How's Jack? He's just complaining about how he can't get down the stairs. That's fine. He's fine.
As long as he can't get down the stairs, we're good.
Yeah, there's an imaginary baby gate and he can't get down the stairs.
He can complain about it all he likes.
I'm sure there's some custom content baby gates or something, but that sounds like a hassle.
Yeah.
I'm just going to imagine that they baby-proofed the house, because he can't actually get hurt, so.
I mean, they've had 2 kids before, they know the drill.
Yeah. He's definitely the most alien-looking out of their kids.
Yeah. Yeah, he's really got his dad's face.
Yeah. Them eyes. Oh, Jenny has work. We don't have to send her though. She's got 4 more days of vacation. It's her daughter's birthday.
Exactly.
Yeah, see, this is about when we would stop playing. We're gonna play 1 more day. Have Jill's birthday. And then, depending on how long that takes, we could stop there or we could start the Grunt family. But we definitely ended up spending longer in the Smith household than we spent in the Beaker household.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind starting the Grunt family.
Yeah, like, I plan for the stream to end at 7 my time because I don't want to keep you up too late because that is already very late your time. But if you want to keep playing, I'm okay with continuing to play because 7 is not late at all to me. And 3 hours is not that long for me to play The Sims. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh, good morning, Paul. But I definitely don't want to keep you up too late if you are tired. You know? Because time zones. Unbelievable.
You're so mean.
Can you believe time zones?
I can believe, but I don't want to.
I wish I didn't. Actually, why don't we make... None of this is breakfast. Let's make breakfast. Let's... Pancakes again? I guess we'll make pancakes again. It feels weird for them to make, like, a group serving of cereal. It's like, here's a giant bowl of cereal, now grab a ladle and ladle yourself some cereal. Nobody does that! Also, children can pour their own cereal. I think the other games have the right idea of making cereal a quick meal instead of a real meal.
Yeah.
Because then you get things like, I would love, you know what I would love? I would love to learn how to make cereal.
To make cereal for the
how to
first time ever.
Make a bowl of cereal. Oh boy. I swear he was fine 5 seconds ago. What happened?
Oh yeah, he's not fine now.
He's definitely not. Did she go to work? Oh my god. She got in the carpool when I wasn't looking. God damn it. What is up with this? This house has gone to hell. I'm doing a bad job. Okay, here, this is your problem now, I guess. When does Jenny come home? Okay, I guess we're having the party at 2. We can start it a little bit early, as long as we don't blow out the candles before 2. I guess you don't have to bathe him. We could just use yeah. I feel like I looked away for half a second and everything went bad all at once. That's definitely not what happened, but it sure does feel like it. He was just fine.
God, his energy.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is, oh wait, no. Yeah, now he's passing out, and didn't even change his diaper. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is fine. This is, yeah, surely in real life you could change a sleeping baby's diaper. They don't need to be awake for you to do that. No, okay, hold on. Now we got a chance card. Okay. Another transient Sherpa has wandered in through the hospital's emergency entrance with a llama. Both the Sherpa and the llama are screaming, and Jenny is able to understand neither of them. Jenny is the only one on duty right now. Should she examine the Sherpa or the llama? I imagine that Jenny is usually a person nurse and not a llama nurse.
Yeah, due to the nature of her job, I feel like definitely the person.
I feel like if the llama is the one with the problem, you've come to the wrong place. This is not a vet hospital, right? Alright. The Sherpa kicks and screams as Jenny pokes and prods him, but Jenny eventually becomes convinced that the Sherpa is in good health. As Jenny prepares to dismiss him with a clean bill of health and a hefty hospital bill to go with it, a member of the surgical team taps Jenny on the shoulder. Jenny doesn't really have an explanation as to why she's allowed a llama in the hospital's examination room, so the surgeon writes her up, and Jenny loses one logic point.
Well, the other option was to examine the llama, so I still feel like she made the right choice.
Yeah, okay,
there.
let's get this kid a bottle. Okay, yeah, let's change this kid's diaper and get him a bottle. Oh boy.
It's just
Like,
sort of
am
this
I
guy's
blind or
bullshit,
was he
isn't
fine
it?
last time I checked on him? I don't feel like it was that long ago. Yeah, I know. But if you don't drink milk, you'll die. He won't die, he'll just get taken away. But that wouldn't be great.
We wouldn't like that to happen.
No. I think his parents would be really upset.
No.
No, not there. No, please put him to bed. Please. I know. No, pick him up. He's 2. I can't pick him up now. He's sleeping. He's 2. Put him in the crib so he can sleep there.
Finally.
I think it's so funny when they're like, I can't get there. There's a toddler in the way. Like, they're 2. Just move the baby. Alright, now we can eat these pancakes. I feel so bad that I didn't notice how bad Jack got. I swear he was fine.
Yeah, no, neither did I though. Like the second you
Oh
switch
boy,
back to her, I
she's
was
too
like,
tired.
mm.
She's been jumping on the bed and now she's too tired to have a birthday party. We'll start the party at 2. Just get some sleep. Oh my goodness. I'm doing a bad job taking care of these Sims. Oh no. Ooh, and it's a disaster. We can't have people over with the house looking like, no, clean up the plate. Unbelievable. I can't believe Paul has done this. All of these things. Paul. What? Oh my goodness, we've got roaches still. I forgot about the roaches. Oh, this
Oh
is
my god, so
an
did I.
absolute disaster.
I kind of like assumed in my brain that those had gone.
Yeah, but
even
I
though we
never
didn't
remembered.
know
Should we
anything
just call
about
an
them.
exterminator? Maybe we should call an exterminator. I think I'm gonna call an exterminator. I don't.
Yeah.
Cause I'm sure there's more than one pile of roaches now, and I just don't.
Don't want to risk that.
And everybody. We don't want the flu in the Smith household. It almost feels like cheating to hire an exterminator. I know it's not, but. Yeah, that's fine. Please come get rid of these roaches for me, thank you. That's Jenny home from work. How's Jill doing on sleep? Still pretty tired. But she's gotta blow out the candles by 6 p.m. if we're gonna have a birthday party, so... Is this broken? Oh my god. This house is in shambles. Oh, I see. I figured you'd throw that away out here. Okay, whatever. Look at the look at this. Look at the exterminator truck. It's got a little flower. This guy's here to save our lives. You walked straight past the roaches,
Thank
actually,
God.
but unless there's more of them. No, yeah, going back out. Yeah, that's where they are. All right. Gosh, this is a disaster. Look at the yard. Okay, Paul's still in his pajamas. Let's have a birthday party.
This is what having a baby does to people.
Honestly, though?
And they want to have 7 more.
Hey, look, there's Johnny. We're just about to invite him over, I think, but he's already here. Oh, do I have to wait for him to leave in order to invite him? Because I think he's about to walk off, and then he wouldn't be here. And I think he should come to Jill's birthday party.
He should probably be invited, yeah.
Yeah. It wasn't letting me invite him because they're like, well, he's already here. And I'm like, yeah, he's just in the front yard. He's about to walk off. Alright. I guess we just invite, like, the whole family, yeah?
The whole family,
The whole
so the whole
family.
town.
Yeah, and then also, Jill's friend from school.
Yeah.
I guess Jenny never met Metis. We can just summon her, though. It's fine. She should be here.
We should be invited, Vidkin.
Oh, you know, maybe we shouldn't. He does have the flu. What do you think? I feel bad not inviting him, but also he does have the plague.
I feel like realistically you would be invited is the thing, but
Do we
I don't
risk
trust
it?
him to turn down that
But
invitation for
no, he probably would
everyone's
come.
well.
If we invite him, he's gonna come.
Yeah.
Do we invite him anyway?
I don't know.
You know what? Throw caution to the wind. I'm inviting him. If everyone in
That's the
Smith
thing.
household dies, it's my fault because I invited
It
Bimkin
feels
over.
like we should, but
We gotta buy a cake. I'm just
Scared of the
rolling right past the fact that I invited the plague into our home. Which one? Because there's more of them now. There was only this one in the base game, but do we get a pink one? With little pink
do they do
candles?
anything different, or
No,
are they just cute?
they're just cute. She wears pink, so I figure she probably likes it.
Yeah.
She should probably not be sleeping since she's having a party. The exterminator did kill the roaches, but they are sitting out here.
They're invited too.
Yep, there's Vidkin bringing the plague in our house.
This is terrifying.
Oh boy, yeah. Oh, and I gotta... Yeah, because all these characters are playable, so any of them could
Yeah.
get sick. I'm pretty sure, at least. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Anyway, Metis should be here too, so I'm gonna summon her. There. I assume the other kids are at home with a babysitter.
Yeah.
They're too young.
The
Alright.
last thing we need is more toddlers in this house.
No, yeah, one is apparently enough toddlers. I'm glad they didn't have twins. Now he's fine for real. Let's let him out. She's like, I'm just gonna stay up here and play with toys. Go play with your cousin. It's a party. For you. Oh, did he have a fear of having a party? I swear. Yeah, I'm really afraid that a lot of people are gonna get sick, but you know what? If it happens, it happens.
It felt like playing God a bit to not invite him, right?
Yeah. Besides, like, the reason why it's so hard to take care of Sims who are sick is because I did it that way on purpose because I like the challenge of it, so it's like, why would I do that and then avoid my Sims ever getting sick, right?
Yeah.
Like, if I made it hard enough that I don't actually want my Sims to get sick ever, then I should make it less hard.
Yeah.
But even though it was really scary, it was really fun taking care of the Sims who were sick. That was a time.
What is he doing with that teddy bear?
He's gonna talk to Lola through it, which is a normal thing you do. That is his daughter.
Yeah, that's not creepy at all.
But she is like 30.
Adult.
She's like 32. Oh shoot. It is, oh boy. It's already, I'm teleporting her down here because it got late. That's cheating, but whatever.
Just a little bit of birthday teleportation.
It's her alien powers. Don't worry about it. They only manifest when she needs to blow up the candles before 6 p.m. on her birthday. Look, there's a crowd here, you know? Midkin's on the toilet. If you're sick, you shouldn't have come, Midkin. And because it's a party, we do get the little cutscene. Oh, that's kind of cute. The outfit she aged up into.
Oh yeah.
And she, if you look at her files in SimPE, you'll see that she has a hidden token for the popularity aspiration. So she's probably meant to have that.
Oh.
She's also randomly generated the turn. I don't like to use the young adult turn on. I think that's kind of weird. It's one of my hair colors is replaced with that, so I'm gonna actually roll a number between 1 and 5 to determine which hair color is a turn off for her. I know I kind of glazed over that, but she doesn't like black hair. She likes green eyes. She likes green-eyed witches without black hair.
She likes wet cheese, okay.
Should we age up her friend with her?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Why not? It's so funny that you can just pick their friends, though.
Yeah, it keeps the town aging.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me check really quick what her aspiration is. Virgo, which I think is knowledge. Oops. Oh, cute. Yeah, knowledge. Okay.
She doesn't like people who can cook?
Nope. Good for her.
Fuck people who can cook.
If you're good at cooking, fuck you. What that was about is they're supposed to just, I guess, get it randomly or whatever. But there's a glitch where most of the time it doesn't actually give them their adult aspiration, and it keeps them with the grow up aspiration, which causes some issues. So I have a mod that when they age up just lets me like pick it. So I go based off of the rules of their zodiac sign determines it, which is usually what I do for my born in game sims too, because it's what Maxis does with townies.
Mm-hmm.
Like, everyone's having a good time. I didn't even have to do anything. Everyone's just having fun. It was great, because I was not paying attention to any of this. Look, Mena's over here playing chess with Lola.
Oh, cute.
Well, at least Vidkin's staying away from everyone getting some rest. He shouldn't have come. He spent all his time on the toilet.
God bless him.
Go home.
I feel like every time there's a curious family get together, there's like someone there who has never met the rest of their relatives before.
Yeah. This big family. Jill and Jenny having a pillow fight in the kitchen.
It's cute.
Guys are watching the game.
I get man time in the living room.
These don't seem like guys that would be into sports, but okay.
Paul seems like the kind of guy who would be into sports just because people are meant to be into sports.
Yeah, I feel like he would be really into sports but not understand it at all.
He's just talking to Pascal about like the big game, but he doesn't know what the big game
He doesn't even know what game they're playing.
is.
He's just heard people say the big game before. I kind of like the outfit that Jill aged up into. I might not even change it. I think she wears blue as an adult in like Sims 2 for PSP, so I kind of like that she aged up into blue.
Yeah.
Might give her a bit of makeup or something.
I love how when you fucking gussy up, there's a option for plastic surgery.
Yeah.
Like, just do some plastic surgery real quick.
Yeah.
No problem.
Yeah, no big deal. Maybe just like a little bit of like lip gloss or something. I don't know, that's cute, right?
Yeah.
I almost kind of want to give her a little bit of blush, but like not something so extreme. They're all pretty dark, so maybe I won't do it. There. Cute.
Yeah.
Alright, and party's over. I think Ophelia was just checking out Laszlo.
Interesting.
Oh boy. So let's see. We definitely have like even like our normal end time for the stream, what's supposed to be our normal end time, but it's not ever when we end, isn't for like 20 minutes. So we definitely could hop into the Grunt household for a bit.
And start them off, yeah.
How much longer would you like to keep playing, Gem?
I would be good for another like hour and a half. Like
Okay.
up to 4 o'clock for me. Which I think is 8 for you.
That sounds about right. But time is fake. So I can't be sure.
Oh god, these guys.
These guys.
So unprepared for all the...
I think Tank should have a boyfriend. I think this house would be more interesting if Tank had a boyfriend. Our Tank is bisexual. So...
Yes.
Their ages have changed a little bit, because my teenage lifespan is... The teenage... Not life stage, that's the word I was looking for, is shorter than the Maxis one. And
Okay.
I've kind of been thinking about making it longer than I have it, just because it does feel like it's too short for you to do anything with it. But just like proportionally, like the
It makes more sense.
proportionally it's too long, you know?
Yeah.
So I don't know, but for now it's pretty short. So Tank is actually going to age up in like 2 days, which is good because I think he should be close in age to Johnny. I don't know, it would be kind of weird if like Johnny was picking fights with a 13-year-old.
Yeah.
And then Ripp is gonna be a teenager for a bit longer though. He's like 3 years
God.
younger than Tank.
I love how these guys just look completely identical because they're wearing the uniform.
I honestly refuse to accept that General Buzz accepts this muscle in his house, but apparently he does.
This is extremely
I feel like he wouldn't let anyone see him do this, but here he is. Maybe his coworker started it.
This is General Fuzzy's dark secret. He loves to do the synchronized muscle.
Yeah, so we're like basically, oh boy, yeah. This is what it's like being in the Grunt household.
Yep, here we go.
This is what I remember it being like. Anyway, I mean, like, we really gotta have, like, if we're gonna have a birthday party for Tank, we're gonna have it tomorrow. Although I don't think he would really... I don't feel like General
not
Buzz would throw parties for his
amazing.
children.
Yeah.
That's not the
He
I
probably
feel like
also-
General Buzz hates fun and joy.
Yeah.
Um,
He also probably does not have many friends just due to the amount of physical fights that he starts.
he doesn't actually. Yeah, he has no friends.
Like, I can see that for him.
His only friend is his dad,
Oh,
and he just had one positive interaction with this guy from their school.
good for him. Let's try and keep it
I
that
honestly
way.
feel really bad for Tank. Oh boy, go shower or something. Why are you yelling at me? You have free will. Here's the thing. Tank actually has the want to go to college. But I usually don't send him to college because I feel like he would go straight in the military, you know?
Mhm.
It doesn't feel right for me to it doesn't feel right to me for yeah, Tank has a bad reputation. Wow. Shocker. Oh my
I
god.
can't believe that.
I'm just moving people this hallway. I can't deal with this routing issue. Like
Just
the
like
hand
that.
of God will move you.
That is incredible.
He shouted to the Watcher and the Watcher answered.
Renato!
Yeah, I thought I told you to take a shower. Dude. He's like, no, I think brushing my teeth will solve this stink cloud, actually. I feel like the story that's meant to be told with Tank, though, is that he, like, goes straight into the military when he becomes an adult.
Yeah,
And so it feels wrong to send him to college.
that makes sense for the
And I
kind
feel
of
like if Johnny
setup.
and Ophelia didn't get to go to college, then Tank doesn't get to go either. If Rip wants to go to college when it's time for him to age up, I'll let him. I told you to watch TV. What are you doing?
The whole family wants in this bathroom. Just like in real life.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, I probably should actually take care of these Sims instead of just talking to you guys. Oh boy. Anyway, I have remodeled this house a bit. I don't know if you remember what it used to look like.
I do not really.
Well, it looked like that. It mostly looks the same. I brought some brick up here and I added this little like quote unquote like security kind of check station or whatever. Yeah. But mostly what I did was the inside. So I've given them these like military cots, which are
Yeah,
a lot of these you might recognize from The Sims 4 Stranger Build. They're conversions.
Okay. Very functional.
Some flags out here. I feel like it was supposed to look like barracks already.
Yeah.
So I just exaggerated it a little bit. The decorations that are in everyone's rooms are the decorations that they had already. Left those the same. These two get along with each other and no one else. Can you smell him through the wall? Did I give Buzz a secondary aspiration? Yeah, I gave him a secondary fortune aspiration.
What is his first one?
Popularity.
Okay. God. What a dick.
Yeah. He pretty much sucks, is the thing.
I feel like there are two kinds of guys that you would expect to have the popularity aspiration, and they could be summed up with Buzz and Paul.
Yeah, Paul has it as a secondary, but his
Yeah.
primary is family. I feel like you could sum it up with Tank and Johnny.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone go to bed. These are the decorations. There were different decorations in each of the rooms, and I've assumed who they belong to.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the toy box is a no-brainer.
Yeah.
And this clearly looks like Rip's. So I guess Tank has a painting of a daisy in his room.
He's just into daisies.
Good for him. I think he should become a ballerina. I think he should desert the military and become a
I
ballerina.
really want that for him.
Me too.
I'm so glad that you told me about that hidden lore.
I think he should run away with his future boyfriend and become a dancer. Rip's woken up at 3 a.m. Nobody wants to sleep through the night in this town.
Some pre-prepared cereal.
Yeah, I just left it in the fridge. I'm sure it's fine. Obviously the idea of keeping leftover cereal is super gross, but when they do it, what I imagine is it actually doesn't take that much time to make cereal, so they're just pouring themselves
Slightly
a bowl
foggy.
of cereal. It's fine. Even Buck could do it, I bet. Oh, Buzz is up too. He wants to lift some weights.
Of course he does.
Yeah. That's his morning routine. He wakes up at 4:42 a.m. and pumps weight.
Yeah.
Gotta pump
I
some
can
iron.
100% see that.
Yeah.
I keep getting mixed up between him and Tank because they've both got the face paint.
Yeah.
Even though it's different face paint.
Very different face paint actually, but
It just registers to me as someone is wearing
another
face paint.
another one of Tank's secrets from Sims 2 PSP is that he once got in trouble for getting too quote unquote creative with his face paint.
Oh my god. Are we thinking Juggalo style?
I have no idea what that means. I think that his regular face paint is already pretty creative. So
Yeah.
I don't want to know what it looked like.
It's slightly out there.
Apparently this is the acceptable face paint.
This is what they settled on.
We read all these guys' bios, right? This is where we started with their
I think
bios.
so.
Yeah, we did. I can read them again if you want, if you don't remember.
The barbershop quartet.
Yeah.
I feel like I deleted that from my brain accidentally.
The general likes to have his clock set to military time. He used to enjoy barbershop quartet singing, but that is classified information. Just like Tank's ballet aspirations. wants to go out on a date and have his first kiss.
Cute.
We don't really know anyone.
Does he know people?
He knows one
That's the
person
thing
from
with
his
this,
school, but Rip actually ended up straight, so we need a girl. A lot of people like to make Rip bi, and I feel like it does sort of like suit his personality, but like you don't actually really get to pick your sexuality.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a stronger choice to have Tank be the one that's bi instead.
Like narratively, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Because then we're not falling into the stereotype of the bisexual serial romantic, which is like people can be that way, but you know,
Yeah.
not everyone. All right. Buck was like, okay, I was gonna do my homework actually, but do you think my teacher will accept this excuse?
Poor Buck.
I was gonna do my homework, but my brothers were having a fist fight on top of it and I couldn't reach it.
What is Buck's relationships with his family like? Like, is this gonna be a problem when he ages up, or?
He gets along well with Rip, but he doesn't get along very well with anyone else. His relationship with his dad actually used to be higher. I guess they must have had some bad interactions. But he still does like his dad more than his dad likes him.
Oh god,
What happened? That's so sad. Imagine you being like, I dislike my son, actually.
my child son.
And like, it's one thing for him to think that about Rip, like, that's also sad, but like, at least Rip is like a rebellious teenager, like, Bug is just a child who's trying his best.
Just watch some telly, pal.
Yeah, I was gonna do my homework, but... This guy does not care. He's like, that's not my problem, even though it absolutely is his problem. Because those are his sons, and he's their only parent.
Yeah.
Because the other one is buried in Olive Specter's garden, and she's not going to do anything about that. Oh boy. That is a disaster.
Yeah, bathroom's a bit of a state.
Yeah, that's the way of putting it. What if you guys do literally anything else?
Just something that is not
What if you did something else? So it's a Sunday. So one thing that I like to add to towns is like a lot that's like a teen hangout lot.
Mm-hmm.
Where like only teenagers can come, because it's helpful for like teenagers to meet other teenagers, especially for like dating.
I was kind of wondering.
But Strangetown's in debt. But maybe there's somewhere that the teenagers hang out, even though there's like not an actual good place for teenagers to hang out. What if they hang out at the gas station? There's nothing to do there, but maybe that's where the teens hang out.
That's what happens in real life, right?
Yeah. What if we just fix up the gas station a little bit?
Honestly, that makes perfect sense for Strangetown to me.
The gas station is the teen hangout.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Rip works there, actually. Yeah, he's a gas station attendant by trade.
So, like, does he actually, like, go there for his work?
No, because I just made it.
Okay.
But I'm imagining that's where he goes.
Yeah.
So this is my gas station, by the way. I did take some inspiration off of like a couple of different lots I saw in Mod The Sims, but I built it myself.
Cool.
This used to be, like, an actual, like, functional, like, convenience store. But I just stripped it back so that, Strangetown would be in less debt. For anybody who hasn't been, following my stream this whole time, I'm taxing my Sims. So I have a treasury that I'm keeping track of. And the town is starting out in debt. Because I had to have this useless gas station lot. This very expensive lot that does nothing. Anyway, I guess the teenagers can hang out here, but...
For the teenagers, yeah.
Yeah, but, okay, so, maybe, like, in this kind of area, there's no, like, cars won't go over here. Maybe we could have, like, I'm gonna have to keep track of this, because if I put things here, I'm gonna have to go further into debt. But, so I'm gonna keep track of how much the lot costs to begin with. And, I guess that was probably already in my spreadsheet, but we could put, like, just some, like, cheap, crappy things. Like, they gotta have somewhere to sit or something. And I feel like, they'd be, like, hidden somewhere, though, yeah? Where...
Like, could you move the little...
I mean, I can't, like,
station
I can't, like, pick it up and drop it like you could in The Sims 4. Like I said, the building tools. I really wish I could just pick it up, because I could. It'd kind of be a whole thing, though.
Yeah.
And, you know, they couldn't do that. So, like, where would they hang out if this was just what the gas station looked like, right? Maybe back here? Maybe we could toss, like, one of these really shitty couches.
Yeah.
Right here. And I don't know, what would teens do in a parking lot?
Could we have, like, a music player or something, at least?
Oh yeah, like a little, like, chuck a little, like, radio on the floor. Just like that. Yeah. It'd be cool to actually get some use out of this lot, because like I said, like, this is purely decorative. I put myself into debt for no reason.
Could you move the parking spaces forward?
Yeah, I can do that. It's not too hard. But this
just,
is
like, give them a wee bit more space, yeah.
Yeah, because this is, yeah, and you know what else we could do? We could put the, like, we could bring the concrete back here so that, like, it looks like it was intentionally done that way, right?
An umbrella?
Hold on, I'm trying to make the parking spaces a little bit longer also. Which one was it? This one? Yeah, there we go. Do we have something like that? Because it would make sense, because it probably gets real fucking hot here in Strangetown with the sun beating overhead, but I don't remember if there's, like, a parasol or something.
We have a vending machine. That was a really good idea.
Yeah, I had a vending machine at some point.
One.
I had a vending machine over here, but it was expensive, so I got rid of it. But we could put it back and just go a little bit in debt. That's fine. I make up the rules. I wouldn't want to add anything good until the town is out of debt. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I love making things that look really bad on purpose.
Yeah.
I'm like, this sucks so bad.
No,
I love it.
That is perfect.
Oh, I've just noticed Sergio giving suggestions. Hi, Sergio. Lawn furniture, maybe. Is there, like, maybe it would be under statues? Oh, and a mini fridge is a good idea. It's cheaper than a vending machine, and they will just pull things out of it.
Okay, cool.
It's like, I feel like, because there are beaches with, Bon Voyage, and I feel like there are umbrellas on it. Oh, here we go. They're very tropical looking, is the thing. This one's less so, but the problem is it looks too good. It looks nice, and I want it to look very bad.
Yeah. We need the worst parasol.
I need one that looks bad. Can you do this again, but bad? Let's see. Do we have... Oh, we got this, I've got this, like, crate. I don't think we have, like, a cardboard box table, but I have this crate.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Yeah. And then we could put the radio on it, but I think it's better with the radio being on the floor.
Yeah.
And I wish this mini fridge looked worse. Like, I wish there was a mini fridge, but one that looked like this fridge.
Yeah.
That's what I want.
Just the whole fridge is an extremely funny look for this situation.
Yeah. Maybe if they were, like, in a junkyard or something, that would be fine. But what if we just, like, stick a mini fridge right here? And we can imagine they have, like, a cord stretching in from there.
Yeah. They chipped in for a mini fridge.
Yeah. Maybe one day we could work our way up to a vending machine. I just want this place to look like it's used, you know? I feel like this is, like, a good amount of items for a bunch of teenagers to have chucked here. And they just hope that the management doesn't throw it away. Yeah, pyrotechnics, perfect. No.
This is just what we need.
An aquarium.
An aquarium.
Some cereal boxes?
All the teenagers just hang out in the gas station eating Scooby snacks.
Yeah. What, is that not how you spent your teenage years, Jem? Oh, fuck yeah, this alien figure.
Sergio was asking if the vending machine makes money.
If someone owns the lot, yes.
Okay.
But if it's just, like, owned by the community, then no.
Would it go into the
to the treasury?
Strangetown?
I guess I could keep track of it and put it in the treasury, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna keep track of this.
I respect that.
I just saw that guy buy an 8 simoleon soda. That's mine. No.
Yeah. Totally respect that life choice. To not do that.
Yeah.
Stonehenge.
This fan?
Yeah. Seeing as they have not been able to acquire a shitty enough parasol.
Yeah. I actually kind of like the green. But maybe it should be over here by the... Well, here's the thing. Like, it could be over here, right? Because, like, that's where they're probably going to be sitting. But maybe it's over here because they didn't have an extension cord long enough to reach.
Yeah.
So if they get hot, they just stand over there by the cooler and turn on the fan.
A Christmas tree? Do we have those?
A Christmas tree, yeah.
A rug.
That's probably why he said that, because I think
Christmas
I've passed by the Christmas tree a couple times in the. They don't even have winter in Strangetown.
I love the idea of just something stupid like that.
Oh, what about like some fairy lights?
Oh yeah.
Maybe these ones are battery powered.
That seems like the kind of thing where they might have been like, hey, let's try and make this look good, and it definitely doesn't look good, but they are there.
Yeah. Just like that. That's how long it was, so that's where it goes. They bought this in like the dollar section at Target for like $3, and it's battery powered, and they hung it up right here. What if we just leave it like that? I think that looks good.
Yeah.
Maybe we have like one more chair. This one. Oh yeah. There we go. Maybe a rug of some kind. But only if it looks bad enough. I actually don't hate that one. I don't know. How do you guys feel about the rug?
The yellow one?
Yeah. I mean, there are other colors. It doesn't have to be yellow.
I think the yellow is actually the best, yeah.
All right, how are we feeling about this? This is where the teens of Strangetown hang out.
I love it.
All right. Oh, let me.
The mismatched couch usually.
Check the price really quick.
It's the dirtiest we could make it.
Yeah. Alright, that renovation cost like about 1,800 simoleons, and I am going to keep track of that.
Okay.
Okay. And now we're gonna hop back into the Grunt household. We're gonna send Ripp there, and then I'm going to need to use the visitor controller to make it like a teen only lot. Yeah, I wish I had a dirtier rug. Maybe they just got it. It hasn't gotten dirty yet.
They just found this rug.
Yeah. They bought it for $3 at Target. So yeah, let's go ahead and take a shower. That's not against the wall. My bad. I fixed it. It's okay. He doesn't have to go to the bathroom because he's sloppy, so he's just peeing in the shower.
Great.
That saves time. It's efficient.
What a guy.
So yeah, we're just gonna walk there. It's just across the street. we're not gonna take his brother with him. I really didn't think we'd be getting any use out of this lot, but I'm pleased, because I spent all that time making it, we might as well go there. There's not a hole in reality in this lot. We're not gonna worry about that.
That's fine.
Yeah. You know what we need for that, Gem? We need some magic fish.
Some magic fish?
I thought you'd remember. Do you remember when we did the incredibly cursed house? How you put some cracks in reality in Lauren's room, and then you had these like fish fountains that were keeping it in check.
Oh yeah.
I was just watching that the other day. I was showing it to a friend of mine.
I actually completely forgot about the cursed fish.
Let's see. Just visitor controller. And we're going to ban everyone except for teenagers. Yeah. I think that still works if I delete it. Let's see. Yeah, there. Get out of here, AJ. Are you a teen or are you about to leave? No, yeah, you get out of here. Too old.
Is that because you've just set it, or can people like just walk onto the lot but will immediately be teleported away?
I'm not totally sure.
I think that is very funny. I like that they
Yeah,
teleport
there,
away.
Ophelia, you're too old. Go home. I'm not sure. I definitely notice it more when I first said it. But it could just be that I
Yeah.
stopped looking at where the spawn
Yeah.
is. I'm not sure.
Korga.
Anyway, oh, here, he's got chemistry with her. That's good. Yeah, look, she thinks he's hot. Good. Let's try asking her on a date then. She's cute.
Chaluga. Presamlable. Shafu Zavi Galop.
Machu.
Alright, we're gonna have our date right here in this gas station parking lot. This is where the teens
Oh,
hang.
nice.
We're literally like, we're just gonna date the first teenager who shows up on this lot. They actually got really good chemistry is the thing. Yeah, get some teens hanging out here.
Students.
I hear more people. Yeah. This place is getting lively, look. Okay, there's Jill. They're hanging out in the service
Oh,
station.
I didn't know that there was people inside.
Yeah. I feel like they shouldn't be allowed to be in there, but I can't actually,
Their dad
I
is
can't actually
stuck in
lock
there.
it, so... Oh, where did
Should
her
we go
state
here,
go?
though?
Hold on. Oh, what is she doing way over here? Just walk through the cacti, that's fine. If you grow up in Strangetown, you're immune to cactuses. Oh, they both want to dance. What if we turn on this radio?
Pobladu. Kribalag. Janust.
Galaparo.
Semosava. Ilakida.
Oh,
Obalu. Bigalakoboja. Hey, got two. Fabushta.
time is running out already.
That is not very much time.
Well, I think it's because they spent a lot of time running across the parking lot. And also, time. If we do enough things in this time, we'll get more time. If that makes sense.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. So let's see if we can buy some time before it ends. What station is this? It's perfect. This sounds exactly like what you would hear at a desert town. I know you can't hear it, Jem. You can check the VOD later. See if she says yes, because if not, then we're not gonna have enough time. Oh, there we go. We bought some time. Good, good. Whew. Oh, cute. Oh, look at that. This is cute. There's Fuzzlin in the background over there.
Nice. I love that.
Incredible. Oh man. What if we try to kiss her? Oh. I think his face got stuck during the cutscene. Yeah, it did. That's really funny. His eyes look scary. Oh, that cutscene's cute
Eyes
though.
wide open.
Aww.
Oh, he's buzzing. Good day for Rip.
Yeah.
Considering the amount of fights that it started off with.
Yeah. Maybe Tank is just jealous that people like Rip. Nobody likes Tank because he's mean to everyone. This is so cute over here. They're doing their little smussle. It's just spilling over into the service station with this dude who is having none of it.
Oh, is that Jill's little pal from school with her as well? Cameron or something?
Oh yeah, yeah it is.
Cute.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot to randomize Jill's sexuality. And I'm gonna have to do it manually because she does like they do have her like being straight by default, which doesn't seem necessary because she's like 5 when the game starts.
My god.
Yeah, that's my mod that makes townies age at 6 p.m. if they happen to be on the lot. So it's like, here's this notification for every teenager. You're welcome. I don't know that there's really any other like wants we could actually fulfill. Oh, but he's got a little crush. She got a crush earlier too, I noticed. By the way, that I do have that modded. I'm using a mod called Romantic Standards.
Uh-huh.
And in an unmodded game, when lifetime relationship and short-term relationship reach like a certain point, and then they do some sort of romantic interaction that's accepted, it automatically applies the crush and love labels respectively. Does that make sense? But the mod that I use makes it so that once they've met that criteria, there is a chance it will happen every time.
Okay.
Which I think is more realistic, and it makes it, I don't know, it makes me care more when it happens, because I can't determine when it's gonna happen formulaically, you know?
Yeah.
Anyway, Rip got hungry, so he's eating some chips. It does charge them when they pull chips out of here. So we paid for these. Like, we can maybe imagine that they're getting snacks from here, from, like, the service station or whatever. And then maybe they're, like, keeping some drinks in here or something, I don't know.
Yeah.
Here's the one thing on the lot that was already functional, though, is the bathroom, but it's currently occupied.
Oh, matsugri.
If you would move, that would be swell, thanks.
Renato!
Oh, it looks really cute at night with the fairy lights.
Yeah.
I love this. It sucks so bad.
Yeah.
And now I feel like it was worth it to put down the decorative parking spaces, because it also makes more sense for there to be cars here.
Yeah.
He's gonna go dance with his date. It's so lively here. Cute.
Oh, I really like it.
I'm glad we did this.
Because I was wondering, like, when you were saying that he wants to go on a date and stuff, I was like, how do you get those? How do you
Yeah.
find those?
Like, you could meet someone at school, but I do like to have, like, a place where the teens hang.
Yeah. And it's kind of by chance, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
who they're gonna bring home, like...
Yeah. There's not really wants that are easy to fulfill anymore, so I might just let them interact autonomously for the rest of the date. But it's gonna be a dream date. They're having a good time. I sometimes like to just see what Sims do if I just let them go, you know?
Yeah.
All the teens are into smussling these days.
Also cool.
I wonder if this muscle is like the Fortnite dancing of its era.
I mean, like, there's clearly some, like, direct pull from, like, Thriller in it.
Ah,
But it's definitely supposed to be just, oh, the date's over.
it's the dance that people do.
Yeah. Like, do you remember the Soulja Boy dance? I feel like that was what was popular when this game actually came out. The unsavory charlatan is here to rob our local teens.
Not unsavory charlatan.
I could ban him with the same thing I used to ban all of the other age groups, but by default it doesn't work on NPCs. But I kind of like that he will sometimes come over here and mug our teens.
That makes sense, yeah.
Anyway, date's over, so maybe we should go home. It is like 10 p.m. on a Sunday night. I feel like I should offer to walk her home or something, but like I can't do that, so...
So if she gets mugged, it's on her.
Maybe we'll just assume her parents are gonna pick her up or something. Rip's gonna be home in like 10 hours, so we got the rest of the family to deal with until then. That was a long date.
I hope that cops are banned from the lot. On survey, charlatans are fine, but I draw the line at cops being in the teen lot.
Mm-hmm. I don't think teens have a curfew in Sims 2. Like, if they are actually, like, sneaking out of the house, like that with the sneak out interaction, then I think they can get busted by the cops. But if they're just, like, out on a community lot unsupervised, I don't think they have a curfew. They do in The Sims 3.
Crazy.
Look wants to jump rope. Maybe we jump rope. That sounds fun. The general made sandwiches. Gonna go way over here to jump rope. Way over here. Yeah, okay.
The best spot.
It is shady. And it's probably hot out, so... I mean, you could've... This is shady, too. Oh, Rip has work today. I forgot about that. I guess he's missing work. That seems like something he would do, though.
Yeah.
He would miss work for a date.
He is actually at the gas station.
He's literally there. His boss can see him skipping work. Classic Rip. Alright. Well, now that... Well, oh no, he got his homework done. No, he didn't. It's right here. Let's go get your homework done, now that your brothers aren't here to fight over it.
He was trying his best to get
He
his
was
homework
really
done,
trying. Yeah, it's really funny to ditch work at your place of work, though. That's that's
They're
impressive.
just like, you know we're not paying you for this, right?
Oh, man. Yeah, I didn't even think to check his work schedule, but that's really funny. Because, like, realistically, if he, like, forgotten that he was working, they'd be like, dude, you're supposed to work. It'd be like, oh, shit, I'm sorry, I gotta go. Or he'd have realized it and gone somewhere else. But whatever. Maybe he got someone else to cover his shift.
Maybe. I mean, we were at the gas station, there was someone on the till.
So he must have, yeah. But they're probably not happy about it since it was such short notice, you know?
Yeah.
Or maybe they found someone else to cover his shift because he just, like, didn't feel like coming, and so he didn't clock in. Anyway, Tank's going to work. His job is a paintball attendant.
Paintball, yeah.
Yep.
A slippery slope to join in the military.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's gonna age up. He's gonna age up immediately when he comes home.
At work? Oh, okay.
Immediately when he comes home. Doesn't even get a cake or anything. Because he's gonna come home at 6. Tank loves to watch the many varied groups compete at the paintball arena. Most don't know how painful a paintball can really be. Yet, one day, an old enemy comes in with a group of her friends and treats Tank quite rudely while attempting to rent equipment.
That makes sense.
He's tempted to give this group the quote-unquote defective paintball guns, but that's risky. Maybe he should just turn on video monitoring so that he can catch them in the act if they cause trouble. What do you think? Should he give them bad merchandise, or should he try to catch them doing something bad so he can snitch on them?
I don't know, both seem in character.
They do both seem in
I
character.
did both of these things.
I feel like I feel like Tank's a bit of a suck up, and so he might want to.
The surveillance? Yeah, I can see
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, going with like the like the lawful evil way.
Yeah.
Tank silently hands the group their equipment and waits for them to enter the arena. Once they're gone, he goes into the back room and watches the action carefully on the closed circuit monitors. Things are pretty uneventful, that is, until Tank notices a small contingent break away from the main group and into a hidden maintenance shed. The group tries to make off with hundreds of dollars of ammo and equipment, but Tank notifies security and catches them red-handed. Tank's boss gives him a 150 simoleon bonus for stopping the theft in his tracks.
Yeah, this is classic Tank.
Yeah, he's a snitch. Anyway, that's an extra 150 simoleons in his bank account. So he's at 175.
Is that the first time we've had a good outcome from a random event?
I think it might be.
I feel like it is.
I think we got 2 bad ones in the Curious household.
Mhm.
Buck wants to talk to a relative, so let's try talking to his dad and let's see how that
Let's
goes.
see how this goes.
Yeah. Because the one relative that's nice to him isn't here. Oh, it's not going well. Didn't go well. What if we ask him to you wanna toss the football around, Dad?
No.
Yeah, Rip
This
missed work
is
today,
not
so
to
he's
watch,
in
but
trouble.
oh
But
my.
that's classic Rip, you know? I forgot to put the sandwiches away. Oh. I think that interrupted. Whoops. Oh look, no, he wants to swing someone around. Let's Oh, is he asleep again? Buddy.
Buck loves to sleep in that chair.
He does. What are you making? Hot dogs? We're getting some hot dogs, I guess.
Uh-oh.
I just noticed Sergio's comment about like calling out of work from the payphone outside work. Yeah, there's Tate coming home aging up to an adult right there. Oh boy. I feel bad. I forgot to get him a cake or anything. Should we age someone up with him?
Oh, why not? Probably not Cameron, because she just
Yeah,
aged up.
maybe this dude from school, just to keep that town
Yeah.
aging, I guess.
Banned from the teen lot.
Yeah, get out of here.
River will never again go to the gas station.
No, you're banned. Anyway, I'm not feeling good about the outfit he aged up into. We could put him in something pretty similar to what his dad wears, probably.
Yeah.
Maybe even the exact same outfit, because it's really supposed to be like a uniform, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like that? How do you feel about that?
Yeah, that seems about right.
What do the rest of his outfits look like? Are any of them atrocious? Oh, well, that maybe doesn't quite suit his culture. uh, maybe, like, a suit of some kind would be better.
Yeah.
Yep, and so he automatically was promoted to the elite forces in the military because he was in the military part-time, as a teenager.
Because he was a paintball instructor.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how that works. If you're a paintball instructor and you become an adult, they push you straight into the
They
military.
put you into level 2 of the military.
Yeah, that's how that works. So he's an adult now. Got some
A
burnt hot
hat
dogs.
could maybe.
What was that?
Sergio was saying we could give him a hat, which might actually be a good idea to help differentiate.
Yeah, I mean, you would think that the face paint would do that, but it doesn't. When did she get here?
Why are you here?
Yeah, when did she get here?
Camera's just fucking everywhere in this time.
I mean, that's kind of... The thing is, like, there is that, like, military hat, but I think you have to use, like, debug to get it. Because I think it's just only from the career, but I don't know, maybe there is a version that you can... But I feel like if you could, then Buzz would be wearing it, you know?
Yeah.
I also have a lot of stuff defaulted.
Yeah, a lot of these hats seem to be like long hair hats, and he is not a long hair guy.
Because he's in the military, they make you cut it short. That's not even a joke, they really do.
Like, still?
Yeah.
That seems like an
No,
old-fashioned
they really do. Yeah.
God.
I don't know if they maybe don't in the UK, but here they definitely do.
Oh, I've got no idea.
Okay, yeah, so it would be something like this. Right?
Yeah.
How do we feel about that? What about the camo one? Is that too much camo all at once?
The camo one is a bit too much, I think.
It's a bit too much, but I kind of feel like he would do that.
Yeah, do you know what? You're right.
The kind of person who put on that face paint. What if we give him the same face paint as his dad, but we have the camo hat?
He's grown up and he's got some new sophisticated face paint.
He looks exactly like his dad if you change his face paint.
Yeah.
I don't know, what's the verdict?
I feel like we should keep the old face paint.
And the hat?
Yeah.
Alright.
Now that you've said it, I can't unthink that that's something that you definitely do.
Yeah, it does seem in character.
This guy is camouflaged.
Where did he go? Guys, I can't find Tank.
He's just a floating t-shirt.
Okay. Alright. That was a bit aggressive. But okay.
What is her deal?
I think it's because he has a bad reputation.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I should... Did I like, give him wrinkles and stuff? Because, like, he should look older than his son. And I don't remember if I remembered to do that or not. I don't think I did. I should do that. I mean, he's literally in front of a mirror. I could just use the mirror instead of using the cheat. Yeah, there we go. So we'll just make him look more his age. Maybe like some salt and pepper in his eyebrows too. There we go. That's a middle-aged man. Now he doesn't look 20. Oh, Puck. He's fallen asleep on the couch.
Oh. God, Puck just makes me sad.
I know. Here, have a burnt hot dog. Your dad burned some hot dogs for everyone.
Like, if Jill fell asleep watching TV on the couch, I wouldn't think that was sad. I'd be like, oh, she was just, like, having some fun watching the TV and got tired. But if Buck falls asleep watching TV on the couch, it's like,
This is
oh,
like
son.
this poor child is being neglected.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those are the pajamas he picked, huh? I don't know how I feel about that actually. Is there different ones? Is there a different option?
There's got to be.
I mean,
more
we could
than
buy
one pajama
something
option.
if not. But probably like in their dresser they already have like whatever his dad also wears.
Mhm.
Yeah, it would just be that. In fact, that's fine. I feel like he wore something like that as a teenager anyway.
Mhm.
This poor child. Look at these giant boots. Those boots don't fit him. What do you mean I put those boots there? I don't think these hot dogs are worth saving.
No.
Maybe we should pump some iron real quick before bed. Tank with the camo hat and camo face paint, though.
It's so much.
It's really Tank, though, is the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, Rip came home.
Finally.
I didn't notice him come home, but he's afraid of the fish dying. Has anyone fed them? I forgot you guys had fish, I'm gonna be real.
I assumed they were like a decorative
No,
thing.
you actually do have to take care of them,
That's
or
fair
they will
enough.
die. They'll probably die eventually anyway, even if you do take care of them, but I'm not sure about that. I think that's fine. Just go to bed. He's already maxed the body skill anyway. This isn't really even doing anything for him. He just wants to. Well, Rip State just left him flowers.
Oh, cute.
Mado? Huh?
And it has a little poem attached to it. It says,
Oh
I
my
never
God.
knew two Sims like us could share such happy hours. Each lovely second's memory smells sweeter than these flowers.
My God.
We could just put that in his room right there. Something
Really
something interesting
cheesiest first
is
date.
if you perhaps had a partner that you were cheating on, and the person you were cheating with left those flowers, if your partner saw them, they'll actually get angry.
Oh.
Interesting, right?
Yeah.
Like, it should be that way. But I kind of assumed it wouldn't, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But it does. Yeah. Coming in here at 1 a.m. to play video games, waking up his dad. Well, he's not tired enough to go back to sleep, so I guess he's just up now. Oh, wait. No, he is tired enough to go back to sleep. See, I'm already getting them mixed up. They look the same. Even with the face paint and the hat. Because they have the exact same vibes, you know?
Yeah.
And they're both atrocious. There's Tank's carpool.
Oh my God.
He does want to move out. But I don't know. I really can't picture him going anywhere.
I feel like if he was going to move out, it would be into one of those, like, basement apartment situations.
But if he did that, I feel like that would be him, like, I don't know, like, trying to, like, escape his family, and I don't feel like he's doing that.
Yeah.
Like, I can picture him leaving on active duty or something. But other than that... Plus, I think it's more interesting to have him under the thumb of his father.
Mm-hmm.
Because if he moves out, he could just do whatever he wants, you know? And that's less fun. That's not so interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, Rip actually wants to do his homework an hour before the bus gets here. Classic Rip.
Nice that it crossed his mind.
Classic Rip. Oops. What's Buck up to? Taking a bath? That's good. He's gonna become a teenager in 3 days. Which is about how long we're gonna be. So he's like about the same age as Jill, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Even though right now Jill's a teenager and he's not yet. It's weird to see the general playing SSX3. Like,
Doesn't feel right.
No, it feels wrong for him to be playing video games at all, but if he's gonna play video games, it should be like COD or something. See if he can get that done and still make it onto the bus. Or maybe he could be a little bit late to school. If he misses the bus, he can walk. seem to have strong feelings about Paul considering they're enemies. Like, he almost dislikes his son as much as he dislikes Paul.
Do we have any backstory on why they're enemies? Oh, he doesn't like aliens,
Yeah,
does he?
he's just racist.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's late for school for sure. But he finished his homework. Also, there's the helicopter.
Oh my god, I forgot about the helicopter.
Yeah, I can hear it coming, but since you're watching with no sound, it's like...
Yep, there it is.
There it is. By the way, I don't think I mentioned, I mean, I know I mentioned I'm collecting taxes for my Sims. What I don't think I mentioned is I collect them on Sunday, but I've decided not to bother them with it for round 1 while everyone's still getting settled.
Okay.
Look at that flashing red light in there.
Just get your dad's helicopter to drop you off at high school.
No, I think he walked. But imagine. There's no way Buzz would agree to that.
Oh no. He's nowhere near kill enough to do that.
Nowhere near. How cool would it be if he did, though? Imagine you get dropped off at school by a helicopter.
Yeah, no big deal. That's just my dad's
Rip
helicopter.
has the day off today, and his grades are improving. And Tanks brought a friend home from school. From work. And Rip brought a friend home from school. That's where my wires got crossed. They have each brought a friend home.
Good for them. Oh yeah, throwing around a football with my military friend.
Yeah.
Hashtag just man things.
Ooh, what's that?
Oh, it's Cameron.
Mm-hmm. You know, she hasn't had her sexuality randomized yet. 'Cause I forgot to do that when we aged up Jill.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Did you do Jill's?
Mm-mm.
I don't think you did.
No, I didn't. And when I do this, it won't randomize her because she has one set, and I have to manually randomize her. Because the game decided, the people who made the game decided she's straight, and I'm like, does she have to be though? Like, she could be, but does she have to?
Oh, I was really confused there. I thought you just made Rip by one simoleon worth of food.
No. And it's supposed to show the actual percentage, but for some reason it doesn't, so I just have to count the clicks
Yeah.
I'm doing. Alright, so I don't know what her sexuality is, but I guess she does like guys because they have chemistry now. So she's either straight or bi. But we'll have to do Jill's manually, again, because she has one set by default, I think. Oh, that's clogged.
That's so funny that they like deliberately made their child character straight.
Yeah, like you really could have just not specified anything, actually. I'm pretty sure they did the same thing with Bug. Like, I'm pretty sure they do that with most of their like pre-made children. And I don't know why you need to do that.
Ooh, Chalakano.
Like, it's true that like a lot of people like know what their sexuality is when they're a child, but
Mhm.
But you don't have to do that.
Yeah, like in the context of the game developers
Yeah.
deciding children's sexuality.
Like, I didn't when I was a kid, but that's because I don't have one, it turns out. Just tossing the football around, just being bros, you know? There's Buck coming from school.
Oh, Chalakai no. Chikoko.
He does want to go out on a date.
Laiko.
We could ask out the same person, or we could ask out someone new. Because he didn't specify.
Yeah. Who else does he even know?
Well, there's Cameron.
There's Cameron.
I done his aspiration tree. Ah. Just manly things.
It's just been non-stop since they got here.
I know. Oh, they finally stopped.
Fuck, the helicopter's here.
Hey, I heard you're working in the military career. Small world. I know a few friends that work in the military career. I'm gonna let them know you're the real deal. Tank, you deserve higher wages in that career from now on. General Buzz is sick with the flu!
What just happened?
The general is sick with the flu.
Fuck.
Because remember, there's just a % chance that you'll come home from school or work with it. This is a disaster. There's a plague in this town. No, he'll be fine probably.
I mean, if he wasn't, would we care?
his kids can turn this house into an LGBT center. Oh. Can you... Okay.
Is that just a cursed sandwich?
I think it's because somebody else was picking it up. You don't want to eat that. He was just coughing on it. She's okay. She's a townie. She can't get sick.
We could send Cameron and Ripp out on a date.
Yeah. Yeah, that way they're not in this house to catch the sick. Tank's just discovered that he fucking loves dancing. Look at him go!
He's about to have his High School Musical plotline a little bit late in life, but
Alright, now let's get out of here.
yeah.
Oh, wow, okay. A ride? They're walking. But okay. I really have started all the community lots with Strangetown, which maybe wasn't necessary, but you know.
Just in case you forget where you are.
I would never. What are you doing? Hey. 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 No. You are gonna get a sandwich and then you're gonna lie down, mister.
Hey, Gozi. Yeah, bolu.
Great.
Hi, Choka.
Yeah, so we're here to have our date at the gas station. As all teenagers in Strangetown do.
Only place to go.
Yeah, we're gonna stand right in these cacti. That's the place to be. He grew up in Strangetown, so he's immune to them.
So if Tiffany sees this, is she going to be angry or
I
like,
don't think
maybe
so.
upset?
Because I do have a
Oh,
in like a Maxis like with Maxis's rules, yes, she would be. The mod that I use, the romantic standards mod, one of the things it does is it makes jealousy a little bit more realistic.
Yeah.
Because I think in that situation, like they went out on one date, right? It would maybe make sense to be like upset, but maybe not angry. So
He's just gonna sit down and oh, he's smelling them.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they'll only like exhibit jealousy if they're in some sort of committed relationship or if they're in love.
Okay.
Anyway, maybe we could dance. Because there's a really good chance that his last date will show up here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. I don't think she's going to get jealous. I don't think she's supposed to. Yeah, with like the conditions. Okay. Drama.
Are his wants to like interact with another person?
No,
But
he has
isn't
one
family?
to become BFFs with his little brother, but
Oh no, I meant like the date ones. Oh, that's hers.
that's
Okay,
hers,
that's
yeah.
Ripp. I was like, who is this?
And this is an interaction that he's just gotten from his romance aspiration tree. And they're just the smussles over here this time. Teens are into smussling.
I love.
If
the
I know one thing
transgender
about
people
teens,
doing
it's that they
anything.
love to smussle.
I love the way they shake hands. It's very formal.
Yeah. Aw. She's shy, look. Oh, he wants to make out with her. They will not stay still.
There's simply so much to do in this
So much to do at this gas
gas
station.
station.
This gas
How
station is
could
way
you say
livelier
so?
than I thought it would be. Let's give her a kiss. Oh, like she has.
I learned how to do this yesterday.
Yeah. She wants to make out with him too. I don't know if their like relationship is high enough for that yet, though.
Theoretically, they want to do this.
They want to, but neither of them feel ready. Does the stream look okay to you, Jen?
Yeah.
Okay. Then it's probably on Sergio's end. I'll have to
Yeah, I
make
think
sure.
it must be you.
Maybe you type and tell him because you probably can't hear me.
Oh.
if you wouldn't mind. This fan, hilarious.
Everyone loves the fan.
It got real quiet, and I feel like everyone's looking at them. Most people just left, actually. Most people went home. It is late. And it is a Monday night. I guess this means I get some privacy. Because before it was like, kind of just everyone's there. Yeah, you gonna... Alright.
That's just what happens when you start giving someone a massage in public. You'll clear out pretty fast.
Should we go in the bathroom? Yeah. Uh-oh, he's gonna get robbed.
Oh my god, is he here again?
Yeah, this dude. I mean, to be fair, I guess, like, Ripp was hanging out here pretty late at night. Not a lot of people around. I could cancel that interaction, but, like, that feels like cheating to me. There's more people now. Anyway.
This is a very,
He's harassing our teens.
friendly.
He took his simoleons. Oh, okay. I feel like his date might get jealous about that. But I guess maybe not. Maybe that doesn't count as a kiss. Because they'll get jealous only if they're in a committed relationship or in love, or if they're actively on a date with you when you're interacting with the other person. Which that seems reasonable to me.
That's fair enough.
She's just going in here and introducing herself to her, like... Alright.
Yeah, we need a teen bouncer for the gas station. Stop this guy getting in.
I don't know, I guess she's like, she seems more cool about it than she should be. Yeah, he's just noticing that his wallet got taken. Oh, where are you going? He is not in a good mood. Alright, well, they still had a good time. And the day ending bumps his needs a bit, so... It is 2 a.m. So he should probably head home. Again, I feel like I should offer to walk her home, but you know, the game won't let me. Walk straight through the cacti as one does. That's the path I would have chosen through this parking lot, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Hire a security guard, chase off the unsavory charlatan, harassing our town's teens. General Buzz is sick with the flu, that's true.
I feel like he's gonna be a nightmare to try and get to, like, lie down.
Yeah, he does seem like that kind of person. Oh, gross.
That guy always wants to be lifting weights.
You're soaking in that. That's gross. This guy looks like if Ripp joined the military. He's got Ripp's hair. And you can't have hair like that in the military. They won't let you.
It's a wig.
It's a wig. He puts it on as soon as he's off duty.
Yep.
Hey Tank, is Ripp available to talk? Nah, he's at the gas station. That's the girl he dated last time.
God bless her.
I mean, she saw him there and she seemed pretty chill, but she did kiss him very aggressively in front of his date. Okay. Nope. No. Hey. Oh no, he's getting up because he's coughing. Can't help that. Okay. They all seem so sad when they cough, like it even makes me feel bad for General Buzz.
In my head, it's still like 2 a.m. I was like, why is this guy in their house tickling Tang at 2 a.m.?
Yeah. Who are you? No, he's not here.
I'm not sure that Ripp knows you, although he's not in the house.
I'm like worried that he's gonna get sick even though I know he can't.
Who, the guy in the room?
Yeah. And you know what? He's a pre-made, like, Maxis townie, I'm pretty sure? Because he shouldn't be here if he's not. So, like, someone at Maxis made the decision to be like, we're gonna make this guy employed in the military career, and he's gonna have, like, hair down to his shoulders. This is the character we're creating.
There's a story there. Of the guy with the wig.
Yeah. Yeah, he takes the wig off when he's like actually at what do they call
Puts it back on in the care home.
Yeah. But then like yeah, exactly. He really stayed out until 2:30 a.m. on a Monday night, huh?
Yeah.
Classic Rip. Hey, 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 hey.
What's going on?
No. You go to bed, mister.
Oh. You forgot about the plague there.
No, I didn't forget. It's just I sent him back to bed.
Oh no,
and he
I
didn't
did.
go. Oh, you did. Yeah.
Waterproof face paint.
Yeah. He's really serious about his face paint. Can't have it coming off in the trenches. It's his camouflage. In the desert. That's the kind of camouflage that you wear in the desert.
You must have this like one really short haircut, but face paint is fine.
Yeah, it's camouflage.
Oh, the coof noob.
I can't believe how late it is. I should be getting home. Yeah. Yeah, you should. He's gonna be so tired tomorrow at school.
Yeah.
So, during this round, he's either going to become an adult or we're going to send him to college.
Depending on if he rolls the one.
Mm-hmm. He wanted it earlier and I could have locked it in, but I didn't, so.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, got work soon. Buck's awake and he wants to do his homework. What are you doing up? No. No. Hey. Bad. Eat some food and take a bath.
Yeah, you could have him go sit and eat something.
Yeah.
Casto. Yuva. Dova. Ika.
This guy. I love how this game tells you, like, all the individual people that the school bus is coming for. No other Sims game does that. I don't think even The Sims 1 does that. It just says the school bus. You know, to be fair, if only Rip's mom gets to tell him what to do, no one can tell him what to do because his mom is dead.
Life hack.
No.
Casto. Yuva.
The carpool for General Buzz will arrive in about an hour, but he better not be fucking getting in it.
Will he, or do you have to like specifically phone in sick?
You can actually do that, and I will. Especially because, like, He might not have to use vacation days if he does that.
Yeah.
So, might as well. He is sick. I think he can finish this before he goes to school. Call in sick. I do need to take a day off. Alright, so it did use a vacation day, but that's fine. I know.
That's a bit mean, but okay.
Yeah.
My god, don't cough all over the phone. People have to use that. People put that up to their faces.
Sergio getting called out in the Twitch chat.
Sadly, we have to say goodbye to Sergio as it's his bedtime.
Yeah, Sergio, apparently it's your bedtime. I heard that it might be your bedtime. At 8:23 p.m. That's the time that Sergio goes to bed. He just fully missed the school bus.
Again.
I mean, I forgot to wake him up. But also classic Ripp. Like, that one's on me, but it's also in character.
Yeah.
Oh, look, he's gotten another date gift.
Oh my god. This guy.
He's popular. Well, I guess we're stuck at home all day with General Buzz now. That's the real downtime.
Gross.
To General Buzz being sick is that we have to spend time with him. Oh. And then I have to feel bad for him when he coughs, even though he sucks. He just looks so sad. Nervous subject stealing our newspaper. Classic nervous.
Oh, classic nervous. There he goes.
He's free now. He can do whatever he wants. And what he wants is to steal the town's newspapers.
He used to have to sneak out to do this, but now he does it every day. Part of his routine.
Good for him. Oh, I'm so proud of him. Oh, he didn't even make it up the stairs. He just doesn't seem so tough when he's sick, you know? Oh. Now his tummy hurts.
Why are you getting dressed for work? I don't think those are the clothes that you meant to put on.
Who's getting dressed for work?
Buzz?
Oh, yeah.
Is that not his work clothes?
Yeah, you're right. I guess, because, well, actually, by default, they will always just go into their everyday wear. And I have a mod that, like, dresses them according to the time of day. So I guess the mod
okay,
looked at the
yeah.
time of day and was like, work time.
This guy's at work.
No. Yeah. But maybe he just is trying to, I don't know, make himself feel more put together. Anyway. Tank and Ripp are both home, which is never good.
It was a risky situation to be in.
I don't know if they can physically fight each other anymore
Mhm.
because they're not the same age. Yeah, I don't think they can.
Well, that's good. I doubt it's like
You
for lack of
can't
trying.
you can't
but...
attack Ripp anymore because now you're an adult and that would be weird.
It's like I cannot imagine that would stop them realistically.
No,
but
absolutely not. Like I'm 18 and you're 15, so although I do think you probably could get in more trouble legally.
yeah.
All right, going to work at the gas station this time
Oh my god,
instead
I
of to
forgot
kiss
Rip had a
girls
job.
there. Yeah, everyone dance in General Buzz's room with all the sick. Is that what we're doing? We're smussling in the sick room, huh?
Is that Rip's friend that he brought home
Yeah, he brought a friend home from school even though he had to immediately go to
and
work.
then went to work?
Yeah. Yeah. That's what he did.
He's just hanging out in his sick
Alright,
bedroom
you could be in
now.
the sick room, that's fine. You're immune to disease on basis of being a townie.
The townies are vaccinated.
They're all vaccinated. They've developed a vaccine and they prioritize the townies because none of them have homes. And they were determined to be more high risk.
God, COVID has really changed the way that you look at things, hasn't it? Like, illness? Damn, just like from real life.
Just like from real life. We've got a panoramic here. Oh boy. Buck's not having a great time.
Oh no.
Tank wants to gain a skill point. He also wants to dance though, is the thing. He needs
Oh,
to
is
dance.
that not a skill? That's so sad.
It's not. Well, it is. It's a hidden skill though. So you could check it with like certain mods and stuff.
Look at him go.
But like basically, the more they dance, the better they'll be at dancing. Look at this guy. He's got
Yeah.
moves. He's like, my dad's too sick to check on me, and I can freely move my body. I think he should be a ballerina instead of a soldier. Stop being sick. Some nerve coming home with the flu. One of these days, maybe we'll have a pharmacy in town. But that day is not today. Anyway, he needs mechanical to advance in his career, so maybe we study mechanical.
Hmm.
I really wish I could check the actual number of the severity of their illness. I'm sure there's a way to do that, but I don't know how. It would make me a lot less nervous if I knew. But if General Buzz dies of the flu, then he dies of the flu, you know?
Yeah. God, can you imagine if you were left with Tank though?
Oh man.
Like, Tank is your father figure now. Good luck.
I mean, Rip is basically already an adult.
Yeah. I was thinking more of Buck.
I mean, but I mean, like, Tank and Rip are not that far apart in age, and he's closer
Yeah.
with Rip. I would imagine him being with Rip would probably be better than being with Buzz, honestly.
Yeah, that is a good
He'd probably
point.
be better off with Rip than with Buzz. I don't know that Rip is the most responsible, but he's nicer.
Yeah.
I'd have to keep checking on him and make sure he hasn't gotten up.
Make sure he's still alive.
Yeah. How is Rip feeling about college? Does he want to go?
I don't
Yes.
think Rip has any feelings.
He does. He's
Wait,
just rolled
oh.
a lot to go to college.
Oh.
So we can send him anytime between like now and maybe like tomorrow morning. And then we'll actually like play him through college when we get to like like the end of our rotations.
Okay. How long does it last?
So in a vanilla game, hey, who said you could get out of bed?
Who gave you permission to walk?
Maybe he is available to talk, but who said you could get out of bed? Get back in bed. Go to sleep. Jerk. Anyway, by default, it's really long. Too long, in fact.
Yeah.
So it's shorter now.
Okay.
So I think by default, like, each semester is like 3 days long. And then you have the same amount of semesters that you would normally in a 4-year university. So you have 8 semesters that are like 3 days long each, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So what is that, like 24 days? That's really long.
Yeah.
So anyway, semesters are 2 days now, and you have 4 of them, so it's 8 days long. But like in terms of their lifespan, I consider that to have been 4 days because it would have been 4 years. That make sense?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, nice. Ow, you know. Large.
I can't believe that
Oh,
Sergio
okay.
gave General Buzz permission to start walking around. You heard it here, folks. Sergio wants General Buzz to die. Oh, you already got your skill point.
Oh, I've heard this guy that Rip took home was just like hung out all day even though Rip was at work.
Yeah. I like
He's
how
just chilling.
Rip knew he had work, and he's like, hey, you want to come hang out with me after school? And then the second he got home, he's like, I actually gotta go to work, bye. But he's still here. He's like, we can hang out when I get back. Now he's too busy smussling. See, like, the thriller.
Yeah, I see it.
But it's definitely just supposed to be, like, every dance that everybody
All of
memorizes and
them.
does together. It's all of those things.
Oh my god, remember Gangnam Style?
Oh boy, yeah. You know
I
what?
just remembered about the concept.
You know
of
what? This
Gangnam
was
Style.
before Gangnam Style, but parts of it do look like it.
The guy that choreographed Gangnam Style was playing too much sense.
Sergio does not want General Buzz to die, but if General Buzz wants to die, Sergio thinks that should be his choice. Did I get that right,
Some real
Sergio? Is that
moral-
what you're saying?
Some moral dilemmas in The Sims 2 today. We're talking
Do Sims
euthanasia.
have the right to choose death? Let me know what you think in the
Sergio
chat.
thinks yes.
I think we should send Rip to college now before I forget.
Yeah.
So we're gonna call college.
So easy to forget, and then you're an adult, and it's a
And
whole
it's
thing.
too late. You can't go back to college after you turn 18. It's just like in real life. Let's apply for scholarships and see if he gets any.
Ah, go over the bar.
Nope.
Go over, mate.
Actually, we don't really have to use the phone. We do have a computer. Yeah, he's not particularly good at anything. He doesn't have particularly good grades. Only one of his parents is dead, so like there's really no scholarships. He's not an alien. Bro, I'm using that to go to college.
Do aliens get a scholarship?
Yes.
Incredible.
I think specifically it's like half alien children who are like the result of abductions.
Oh, okay.
I think so. Yes. He's leaving on, I mean, like, it's Tuesday night, but it's really gonna be Wednesday morning.
Oliver. Where? Flappy. Evelyn. Saboom.
I'm just gonna take a taxi to college.
Yeah, he's going to college.
Hi.
That's actually not that unrealistic. Especially if the college is not that far away. Usually you'd have a suitcase or something, though.
Or like you might say bye to people.
I mean, people will, like, stop and say bye to you when you're moving out. They just didn't.
That tracks.
Yeah. It's also, Buck's birthday.
Does he want to buy a food bowl?
He wants to buy a womrat cage. Uh-oh,
Oh.
what's going on here? What was that centering on?
I do not know. Did something break?
No? Is it the fish? Did they die? Oh, the fish died.
Oh no.
This is so sad, Alexa. This is the worst thing that could have happened. It's truly tragic.
I'm so glad that Rip wasn't here to experience this.
I know.
I saw that
Buck
guy
is gonna
watching
be
the fish at least
devastated,
once.
though.
Can we buy some new ones before he wakes up?
We could, but here's the thing. Would Buzz do that?
No. Oh,
You want him to
hate
face
Buzz.
the reality of death.
Rip would do that.
Rip would do that, but he already went to college.
This is so sad.
He's gonna be 13 years old today. He can handle fish death. I always get so emotional when the ones that start out as kids become teens, even though it happens so fast. I'm like, they're getting so old! You should probably eat something. Oh, good. He's not sick anymore. You better stay that way. Because I've been burned before.
Don't even think about recatching it for yourself.
Don't even think about reinfecting
Instantly.
yourself. This guy's still here. It's 1 a.m. Everyone's asleep. The person who invited you here just moved out of the house. Uh-oh.
Without saying bye,
Dude.
so he possibly doesn't know that happened.
I can't believe how late it is. I should be getting home.
Yeah, you really should.
Yeah. Look at this loser burn his TV dinner.
God, that makes me sad. The coffin wasn't getting me, but the burnt TV there.
I can be mean to him because he's not sick anymore. Who's after your heart, Sergio?
Hopefully not Buzz.
I still don't know who you're talking about, Sergio. And it matters a lot.
Presumably. I think Ripp's friend.
Okay.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
As long as it's not Buzz. Yeah, that guy just lives here now. I know he just left, but like spiritually. Yeah, this is the best way to get to the bathroom, I think.
The thing is, we've seen what happens when you treat Buzz as a role model, and it is Tank, and I'm not sure if that's what you want
It is
for
Tank,
yourself.
yeah.
It's a kind of cautionary tale for looking up to Buzz.
Is this the future you want for yourself?
Look
You
at
know
him.
what? Someone should love Buzz. You know, it would probably do him some good. Dance into that sweet, sweet salsa music. This house already feels so empty without Rick in it.
Phew.
Yeah, there's a huge difference between having 4 of them and 2 of them.
Is it doing fancy?
I feel like there's no buffer between them and Buck now.
Yeah, oh, I feel bad that Rip's not going to be around for Buck's
I
birthday.
know. Oh, well, we'll invite him over.
Good.
I don't know if you can because he's like technically at the bin, but like I'll cheat him over if we have to.
We'll
He'll be
we'll
here.
try.
He's not gonna miss his baby brother's birthday. I won't let him.
Effort. Clear. Effort. Leave.
It's not so much that General Buzz. It's not like just that General Buzz is in the military. It's also that he's like kind of racist.
General Buzz. Yeah. It's also the rest of him.
It's also that everything else about him. It's also that he's sort of racist and that he's mean to his kids. And also everyone else in his life. He's also just mean.
Remember the time he came over to Olive Spector's house and started like
He did
beating
come
her up?
over and assaut an old lady.
Like the day before she died of old age.
Like literally the day before she died of old age. But in his defense, her house was the last place that his ex-wife was seen before she died. But it was still maybe a bit excessive to assault an old lady over that.
Yeah, I don't know if
He doesn't hate
physical
everyone,
fight is the
he
way
just
to
hates
deal with that.
aliens. So yes. Everyone hates him though.
Which is fair.
Yeah. I mean, not everyone hates him, actually. It's just nobody... he just has no friends, is what I'm saying. Nobody likes him. So after Buck gets home from school, we'll invite Ripp over and we'll have him blow out candles on a birthday cake.
Yeah.
That sound like a plan?
Yep.
Massive. Whoopoo.
when you become an old lady, you can actually commit any crimes, and you can just get away with it. 'cause you're
Yeah,
an
what are
old
they
lady.
gonna do? You're an old lady. I think all inspectors should be allowed to commit murder.
Yeah. And honestly, any other crime that
Yeah.
takes her fancy.
She's allowed to
like,
commit crimes.
Yeah.
I support her. She should commit crimes. I don't know if she did kill all those people, but she should have.
I wish she had more time to commit crimes. It's so sad that we lost her so soon.
Tragic. We got bills I forgot to pay. Tank has the day off today. Buzz has work. Buzz is having some juice. Which I think is actually just juice. Because sometimes juice is alcohol in The Sims, but this is just juice, I think.
That guy takes his work way too seriously to be drinking alcohol at 6 in the morning.
Yeah, absolutely not. But, like, this juice is a beer keg. You know?
Yeah.
This is a beer keg. You say that it's fruit punch, but this is a beer keg. And when you pour yourself some juice at the bar, that's also not juice. But this is juice, I think. I want juice. When the stream's over, I'm gonna get some juice. Like actual juice. I have juice in the fridge and I'm gonna have some. It's strawberry banana.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Buck has school. He finished his homework? Of course he didn't. He always wants to do it first thing when he wakes up in the morning.
That's when the kind of deadline of school starts catching up with him.
Buck has ADHD confirmed.
Yeah.
So whose homework is this? Is this Rip's? I think it didn't properly delete itself when he,
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's like 2 of them on top of each other as well.
Yeah.
Because I definitely saw him put another one down
Yeah.
directly where
Because I
there
think
was
when they
one.
age, I think what happens is when they age up, the game knows to delete them, but when they go to college, it doesn't.
Okay.
So anyway, I got it. Oh, Buzz is cleaning the fish out. The tank is just empty now. Unlike Tank, who maybe is empty, but in a different way.
How do you feel about them having pets? Because I kind of feel like these guys could have a dog.
I could definitely see them with a dog. Like a big dog.
Like a German Shepherd, yeah.
Yeah. Nobody's rolled the want for one, though, huh?
No.
But we could get one.
When I saw that little pet one coming up for Buck, I was like, oh, pet?
Yeah. Maybe we get
He's
a
more
maybe we
blue
get a
than
dog. Like usually I just go with their wants based on stuff, but like those rules
Yeah.
are all made up and I can break them whenever I want. So like if we want to get a dog, we can get a dog. Ah, yes. Pop-Tarts. Oh, there's the helicopter.
See what you will about Buzz, but he's a culinary genius.
He makes a mean Pop-Tarts.
Here, Grunt.
I like how they'll complain about how loud the helicopter is. Oh gosh, he was just holding he was just holding those clippers way too close to his ears. Oh, hey, for some variety, Cersei's here to steal our newspaper this time.
Nice. She's noticed that they've been low on newspapers since Nervous moved out.
Nervous stole hers, so she came to take one from the grunts. Nervous should steal newspapers from the Beakers. Good for him. Although I'm worried. I'm worried they'd find him. Maybe stay away from the Beakers.
Just in case.
It's gonna be so long until we get to play with Nervous again.
Yeah.
Adopt a werewolf? I don't think we can adopt Chad.
That's like another ethical question.
Yeah, that's true. That's like you can't really like adopt, like that's like you have a roommate. Your roommate is a werewolf. That's not a pet. I think Buck might actually be like a day older than Jill. Because we had to play an extra day to age Jill up.
Yeah. How are we gonna do like Nervous and Ophelia and Johnny? Like, where do they fit in? No?
Well, because Nervous moved into Olive's old house. Like he just occupies the space where the Spectre household was. And I've put Ophelia and Johnny at the bottom, but we're not gonna get back to them until we go back around again, because we played their first round already.
Yeah.
And we have a couple more households we haven't done that with yet. But they're at the bottom of our rotation.
Cool.
I should figure out what I'm doing with Ophelia's inheritance, though, because she should have an inheritance. I feel like it doesn't make sense for her to have gotten nothing from her parents.
Yeah.
But I don't want to give her so much money that it's, like, boring.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to give her so little money that it's unrealistic. And there is a property, in The Sims 2 for PSP, there's a property that she inherits from her parents. It's also incredibly haunted.
Of course.
And it's like, it's not like really like a house. It's like a safe house. I think it's called the Meeting House. It kind of actually looks a bit like a church. It's very small. And someone has recreated it. Someone, did I write down the name of this person? Yeah, Chris Newby on Tumblr, has a version of Strangetown that includes all of the families from Sims 2 for PSP, and like all of the lots and stuff.
Yeah.
They haven't touched like the stories of the characters that already are in The Sims 2.
Just added in the new stuff.
Yeah, because there is stuff that happens afterwards, like, you know, like Vidkin apparently sells his nephew to science, so this person didn't put that stuff in. I think he was actually being like mind controlled to do that or something, but whatever. Anyway, that stuff isn't in.
Interesting choice to make. Either way.
Sure is something. But it adds in all like the new characters and stuff. And all the lots and stuff. And they also have the lots available for download separately. So that is Chris Newby on tumblr.com. If anybody is interested. I would be interested in maybe playing with that version of Strangetown at some point, but it's a lot of Sims. And also, I feel like I would want to actually finish playing through The Sims 2 for PSP so that I felt like I knew the characters better. Because I've only played like the very beginning of it and read about everyone's secrets on the Sims wiki.
Of course.
It's a quiet day in General Buzz's posh oak-paneled office suite when his private phone springs to life. Picking it up, General Buzz is mildly astonished to recognize the president's voice on the other end of the phone line. Apparently, there is credible evidence that a major satellite may be breaking orbit irregularly, putting it at a crash risk with several highly populated areas. This is pretty serious.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a serious concern. Yeah, I'd say so. The president wants General Buzz's advice as a veteran of land, air, and space. Should they make an emergency shuttle launch to intercept the satellite, or should they attempt to use their sophisticated missile system to vaporize the falling satellite into harmless debris? I don't have the experience that General Buzz does. I have no idea.
See, on one hand, I feel like he's a kind of old school guy, so you would maybe go for the interception, but also I feel like he would want to kind of show off.
Yeah, I could
So
totally
I
see
could
either
see the
way.
vaporizing.
I'm kind of leaning towards the more old school thing.
Yeah.
Should we intercept? This is probably a pretty major decision. But we'll see. We'll see how this goes. General Buzz doesn't want to lose that satellite, and he confidently informs the president that they should send up an intercept team immediately to correct the satellite's orbit, and to junk it if need be. General Buzz handpicks the team and stations himself in mission control, ready to give commands to the team at a moment's notice. The astronauts were trained by General Buzz himself, and they skillfully maneuver the robotic arm to snag the delicate equipment and change its course without knocking it into a collision course with the planet. Several specialists go out and work on the satellite directly, correcting the navigational systems and repairing the broken reflector that started it all. This is all very... I would not have known how to do any of this, so... But I guess he has the experience. General Buzz's leadership and his skilled team managed to save the billion simoleon satellite and prevent any risk to the planet. General Buzz is awarded 20,000 simoleons as a performance bonus, and his team becomes the stuff of Sim Space legend. Which, 20,000 simoleons is, like, a lot...
yeah.
But also not a lot compared to how much he did just now.
Yeah.
Anyway, I guess we're 20,000 simoleons richer in this house now.
I'm glad that went well.
Yeah, that... Oh boy.
It was a bit high stakes.
I bet it was 20,000 simoleon reward or lose your job.
Yeah.
Only because I don't think there's a harsher penalty than losing your job.
Lose your job and also theoretically kill a lot of people.
Yeah. But they're imaginary people, so that's a fake penalty.
Yeah, trophies.
There's a limo over there. Who's taking a limo? In Strangetown, where are you going? It's the dudes in black, but it's the dudes in black. Why is Tank so tired at 2 p.m.?
Bedtime.
Nap time. There's Buck home from school. Oh, when does Buzz get home from work? 4? Guess we could blow the candles out at 4. Let's see if we can actually call and invite Ripp over. I might have a mod that lets you do that, but I'm not sure. And if it doesn't work, I'll just summon him. Like, I don't care. I'll cheat. Because it's not like it makes any sense, like, oh, I'm about to go to college but haven't started yet, which means I can't come over. If I had started college, I could. What are you doing here? Go away, fake Ripp. Fake military Ripp.
Ripp couldn't make it, so he sent this guy from the military that looked really like him.
Yeah, Ripp's not even an option for him to call. Oh, he doesn't even show. Okay, you know, I think I might actually have to move him into a dorm. But we can just do that really quick. Like, we don't have to start playing.
Mhm.
But it does mean we're gonna get a cutscene. I think. Well, we're definitely gonna get a cutscene. I think, it should be a cutscene of General Buzz dropping him off, but it might not because their relationship wasn't good. I'm not exactly sure what the requirements are for that. Because I have a mod that changes it a little bit. Anyway, there he is.
Is this like the Strangetown University?
It's La Fiesta Tech. There's 3 universities that came with university, and each one of them, like, sort of corresponds to one of the 3 base game towns. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Essentially, it is.
Yeah. Let's see, what dorm do we want to move him into? Do I want to move him into, like,
Other people.
a bigger or smaller?
Oh, I think a bigger one.
Yeah.
I think
Wait,
we'd
do you
go
want to
for
move
that.
him into the biggest one? Do we want to move him into the Fiesta Hall dorms?
Oh my god, yeah. That sounds like a riot.
Yeah. Yeah, here's our cutscene. Oh yeah, he's by himself. Because his relationship with his dad is bad, so his dad didn't come drop him off. That's so sad.
God bless.
Look on Godzilla!
Oh, that's a choice. Alright.
Oh, okay.
That sure is a choice.
Hmm.
Oh, it's really sad that he, like, it's realistic. I don't think Buzz would come to drop him off, but it's
No.
sad, right?
Yeah.
How do you feel about this outfit? I don't know that I think it suits him.
It doesn't seem very him.
Maybe we, fix that real quick.
It's simultaneously too much effort and not cool enough. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, it's too much effort to look too lame.
too much effort, but also in the wrong direction.
Could just put him in, like, a t-shirt. I think, like, one of these, like, open button-ups could suit him.
Yeah.
Something like this.
Yeah, like I can't see him wearing anything too fancy.
Or
He's just the guy. Yeah.
Yeah, no, he definitely should just look like a guy. I think he hit the nail on the head with that one. And then, like, jeans.
Yeah.
This guy wears jeans.
Oh yeah, that's a guy right there.
So maybe those, but let's look at, like, some full body outfits and see.
Yeah.
I should change the seasons in La Fiesta Tech to match Strangetown.
Oh yeah, there's actual seasons
They
here.
shouldn't have winter. This is still within Strangetown bounds, which is why people with Strangetown syndrome can still go there.
They did a lot of experiments sending people outside of Strangetown, and this is as far as they could go.
Oh, incredible. This is not him, but it's incredible.
Yeah, the trousers are really... I don't even know how I was gonna end that sentence.
They are really. You know what? You're right. I think the like separate outfit that we picked out is fine. Let's do that. Yeah, there we go. That's Rip. That's a Rip outfit.
Yeah.
I think he's got these, which is fine. I think that I think that we probably won't see him in his formal wear, but if we do, it has to be very low effort. What about this one? I know it's a suit, but it's got sneakers. You have to really be trying to put on a 3-piece suit and then put on sneakers. That makes a statement. Once you got this, that's fine. That's sleepwear that a guy would wear, you know? Soccer? Nah.
The kind of philosophy of Ripp Grunt. What would a guy do?
Hey, Jem, you're a guy. What do guys do? We've got an expert here. Talking to an actual guy. That's fine. Alright. There we go. Alright. And now we gotta claim a room for him. Oh, yeah. This is huh. Alright. Yeah, okay, Maxis. Okay. Are the rooms upstairs also? Yeah. Where...
That certainly is a way you could decorate a room.
Sure is, and they sure did. No one can stop them. They stole the game, and it looks like this. Upstairs, downstairs, what do you think? They're all pretty much the same. They're all incredibly small. But at least you get your own, which is not very accurate to universities around here, at least.
Maybe upstairs?
Yeah, maybe. You know what? Searchy how I see that. It's the hair, too. He kind of has Poisel's hairstyle. A friend of ours looks a little bit like Ripp Grunt, I guess. I feel bad saying that. I think Poisel puts a lot more effort in their appearance than Rip does. I think Rip just, like, puts things on. Right side, left side.
I kind of like instinctively want them in a green room. Just due to the Grunt association with green.
Yeah. This one. It's got 2 windows.
Nice.
There he is. He's a young adult in college. And that's his room, and I'm gonna lock it. Otherwise, people will constantly go in your room.
The little portrait.
Yeah, there he is. Alright. So now we should be able to invite him over. Oh, that first outfit totally looks like something Poisel would wear, which is why it doesn't work for Rip. Too much effort. Poisel would rock it, though. Alright. Now get rid of this off-brand budget Rip. Off-brand budget military Rip. I'm really excited to play through university with Rip.
Yeah. I haven't done that in like so long.
Now we can invite him over. If we're willing to cause a bit of drama, we can invite Jill over too. Rip wants to bring a friend with him. What do we say? Who's he gonna bring?
I've got no idea,
One of
but
the
like
girls
we
he
might
was
as well
dating when he
let
was a
him.
teenager?
Let's just let him
Yeah,
see how
okay.
it goes.
And that sounds like, the general home from work. He's brought a friend home. Bucks just became BFFs with, Rip.
Oh, cute.
Yeah. What cake do we want for Buck? I kind of like the colorful one for him.
Yeah.
Right there. We're not gonna get a cutscene because this isn't a birthday party.
Oh, gas up a bush now. Oh, stop a dura. Come on, Cora.
Here's Rip.
Why is Paul here?
this guy's like, hey, General Buzz, you seem pretty smart. You want him to do crime?
Oh my god.
Also, he's talking to this guy who's an actual general at the top of the military career, and he's saying, being level 3 of the criminal career is a good offer, because it's not an entry-level job. No, I don't think so. I don't
This
think we
is
will.
a great opportunity.
It's really not, and actually, I feel like I need to report you, because you asked me this.
Oh, Buzz definitely would. You wouldn't see that guy again. Why is pollination technician number 9 here?
I don't know why Paul's here. I'm worried. I
It's like it can't be a good reason.
I feel like the general's gonna start a fight. On his youngest son's birthday. Ding dong. I don't know, he's just here to say hello. Hello, neighbor. He lives like, I don't know, like right down there. I think Paul has no idea how much Buzz hates him.
He's just stopping by.
He's just, hello, neighbor. This must just be how Earthlings greet their neighbors. Aw, what a cutie. That's an outfit. You know,
Oh,
I
it sure is.
I don't actually hate it.
I can see it.
I sure do see it, yeah. So he's also got a popularity token.
He's kind of a fancy little guy.
Yeah, it's cute. I think it's cute. I'll let him keep the turn-ons and turn-offs he has. He likes brown hair and green eyes, and he doesn't like werewolves. He's here to start a
That
fight with
guy's not
Giorgio
there.
specifically. Do you want to age someone up with him? Who even is this kid?
I've got no
I'm just
idea.
not gonna.
Let's go.
Oh. Tank and Rip are both adults, so now they can fight again.
Oh my god, no.
We had a moment of peace when they had an age difference, and it's gone. Oh, Bug has to pee. So, how are we feeling about this outfit? Do we want to change it, or is it a look? It's very
I'm kind of
bright. Oh
feeling
boy. Yep, there they go.
I feel like it would be controversial in the household, but I can get behind it.
You're gonna pee your pants, my dude. Go to the bathroom. He's too horrified that his brothers are fighting to go pee.
You've seen this before, it's fine.
Yeah. This is nothing new. Rip lost. Which makes sense, because Tank's been working out and Rip hasn't.
Definitely has not.
He is willing to fight, though. He is ready and willing to fight.
You have to admire that about him.
You really just gonna... Okay. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's a special situation with Buckland. Wait, is that Buzz?
Yeah, it's Buzz.
Okay, I thought that was Buzzy's friend.
It's less weird. It's less weird than it's Buzz, but it doesn't make it not weird.
Yeah.
It would be weirder if it wasn't his father.
He's just this random guy.
Are they in another fight? Yeah.
Yeah. When a window pops up in the Buzz household, the Grunt household,
I knew what you meant.
you know exactly
It's
what's
his
going
household. What can Buck do for fun? Buck's hobby is actually science.
on. Do we have science in the house?
We got a telescope in the watchtower. It's probably meant to be looking for, like, intruders, but he could use it to look at the stars and no one could stop him. No one's even paying enough attention to him to even notice. The thing is he gonna be in too bad of a mood to do it? Yep, there they go. Hey, Tank, why don't you eat some cake? Maybe you'll calm down. It's your baby brother's birthday party. Just have some cake and calm down. It takes 10 years to walk up here. That's him discovering that he likes science, even though I already knew that. Because I cheated. Yeah, he might be too stressed out to do it.
Sometimes you're just too stressed out to look at stars.
Yeah. Sometimes you just need to watch TV. After all the time it took to climb up there, too. Alright. Tank's going to bed, which means he's not assaulting his brother anymore. And now they're all watching TV together, look.
No.
Well, Buzz is hovering. And his friend from work is watching TV with his sons. He's here, though.
He is there. He's extremely there.
He's actually trying to argue with Rip. That's what he's here for.
Of course. Just waiting for an opening.
Well, since it was autonomous, it doesn't have priority, but I like to let them do things when they've decided, so I pushed it for him.
His pal from work was like, yeah, I want to get closer to them.
He's so big! Alright, now the whole family's watching TV. Not the whole family, I mean Tank's asleep, but... enough to fill a
But
whole
that's really
couch.
for the best. It's very funny to me when, like, any actions sync up.
Yeah. Like, usually they're staggered enough that you can't tell people are doing the exact same animations. Although, to be fair, that kind of thing does happen in real life, too. And it's funny when it happens then, too.
Yeah.
Like, he's already thinking about scholarships.
For uni?
Yeah. I wonder if he'll end up being, like, a knowledge secondary or something.
A smart guy.
Like, all he seems to care about right now is school, you know?
Yeah.
He better go to college or I'll be mad. He needs to go to college. Oh. No, wait, no. That's not even Tank, that's Buzz. Now he... Okay. Alright. Now that he's an adult,
so
now Buzz can physically bully his son.
Physically assault his children.
Yeah.
Great.
See what I mean about how this guy
effective.
sucks?
Yeah.
He just sucks.
God. I never even thought about that.
The only thing that was stopping him from physically assaulting Rip was that he was a minor.
Was that's physically impossible in the Sims universe.
Oh boy, what's over here now? The fish! I didn't even know we got new fish! When did we get new fish?
Didn't the fish only die, like, yesterday or, like...
Yeah, then there was
Didn't
new
go
fish
up
and now they're
north.
dead! Also, Buck fell asleep on the couch again, sweetheart.
Oh, fuck.
Have another slice of cake. It's your birthday. Go to sleep. General Buzz, word around the street you're not doing to your in the community. They heard you were assaulting your 18-year-old son. And they're not jazzed about it. He's just crying.
Oh my god, this is sad.
This guy sucks. This guy right
Can we give him
here,
the flu again?
this guy sucks.
I wish he still had the flu.
I regret feeling even a little bit bad for him when he had the flu. Whoa! Alright.
Oh, yeah, he's getting in on it? Nice.
Great.
Why not? Quentin.
Oh boy. Oh. He's just swooning over Rip.
What? What is happening with Quentin?
I have no idea. Rip doesn't swing that way anyway. Finger guns into a sharp poke.
Even the dog doesn't like Buzz.
That dog has a good judge of character. See, Buzz wants to go on vacation. But right now...
But he doesn't deserve one.
He doesn't deserve a vacation. Sorry, Buzz. Jem says you're not allowed to go on vacation. He's explicitly forbidden you from going on vacation.
Only nice people get to go on vacation.
If the Swiss want to go on vacation, they can do it. They have Jem's permission. Yeah, bye, Rip. Go somewhere where your father isn't gonna assault you. Honestly, yeah.
Look at the time.
It's time to fuck off. Should we get rid of this toy box? He probably doesn't need it anymore.
Yeah, I suppose.
The room seems so sad without it, though. There's nothing here. Oh, I forgot to give.
Is there?
I forgot to give Rip his like posters and stuff to take to college with him.
Oh yeah.
You know, I think I can. I could have easily done it while he was still here, but I could just summon him real quick and put him in his inventory.
Do you need to use that to work out Buck's sexuality as well?
Yes. Yeah, I do.
Just well
I could probably,
tweeted
like, summon Jill over here and do hers too before I forget.
out.
And also so I don't have to do it off camera.
Just a quick sexuality reveal party. Don't worry about
Yeah. That's what they should be doing instead of gender reveals.
it.
Or they should be doing gender reveals when they become a teenager. I think everyone should have a gender reveal party when they turn 13.
When they want to reveal their gender.
When they've decided what their gender is and they would like to reveal it. Yeah. Yeah, let's just take all of the stuff in here that's, like, his and probably not just, like, generic furniture. There we go.
All these flowers.
Yeah. And he's gone.
Just delete them.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I think I think I've already no, because I deleted it. Let me check the thing. Yeah, now that does mean that Jill is, like, just here. I think she's actually about to leave because it's late. But I'll just summon her back if that happens. Okay, yeah. It's at 0, so I do have to set it. Bye. Wait, hold on, we have to figure out if you're gay or not. No. Alright. Fine. Fine. You can stay straight, I guess. I just didn't want them to assume it. See how it's, like, by default made them straight for no reason?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like if they end up straight, that's fine, but
But Buck is bi.
not because Max has said it.
Yeah! Not because Max has said so.
Oh, good for Buck.
I also should roll to see if either of them are A-spec, since I have to do that separate.
How do you do that one?
Just a random number generator.
Okay, cool.
I give, like, a
I remember you
10%
did it
chance
before.
of each.
But I couldn't remember
Uh,
how.
Buck is ace.
Cool.
He's bi and ace.
Hell yeah.
Good for him. Anyway. You can go back to sleep now.
Are you gonna do Gel as well?
Yeah, I did. She's just straight, which is fine. We still
Okay.
love her. But I just want it's
Okay.
not because Max has said so. She's straight on her own terms.
Good for her.
I guess we got one day left. Are we supposed to have one day left? Or did I forget to change the season when I synced this household up? Well, whatever. We could probably end it here. Because it's getting pretty late, right?
Yeah.
And I need to get some water. Or juice. I'm gonna get juice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So that was fun.
Yeah, it was good fun. I actually had way more fun with the Grunt household than I thought I was going to.
It's a
I
time.
was a bit
You're
I was a
dreading
bit
it.
where you going in, just based on all the
Just based on
the
everything
fights.
about them. That was fun.
No,
Though.
it was good though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So next week we're gonna play
Next
AJ
day.
Loner and probably the singles.
Cool.
Thank you, Jaravante96 for following. I hope you'll join us next week. We start at 4 p.m. PST on Tuesdays. Yeah. See y'all next week. Bye.
Bye.